Right, are we back yet? Can somebody say something when they can hear me? Do you know, OBS has been behaving itself recently, but it just decided to do one. And I don't know why. Why is there no sound? There should definitely be sound. Can everybody hear me okay? We're AV 10 out of 10, that's the main thing. I don't get OBS, I can't work it out. It was fine and then boom, it crashes today. It's been fine for about a week and a half. It's crazy. Right, Mr. Heige Heldars, 10-month support, thank you Heige. Sir War, 85 with 3 months, thank you Sir War. Ainsley, 1988, 5 months on a message, whoop whoop. Thank you very much, Ainsley. Yeah, tell people to refresh the browser if they can't see the stream. Canada can hear you. Wow. Right, we're doing some multiplayer farming, guys. Let's say hello to Mr. Steve over here. Hello, Steve.
Hello, sir. How's things? Apart from OBS being a pure scumbag again.
Well, yeah, there is that. But you look like you're standing around like... well, actually, you're balancing on the ear of a horse, right, for me.
I am. I'm riding the horse. I want to ride it over the field, back to the farm. But it just... For some reason, it just wants to sit here. It doesn't want to move.
Fair enough.
I can't see why, you know. I've fed it, I've watered it, but nothing. Nothing at all.
Domo Raid, thank you so much, guys. Welcome. Thank you, Domo, for the raid. Appreciate that, sir. Just waiting for him to say something. Raid hype. I've only just started, blimey.
I know, right? For earliest raid, I think that's going to be a Twitch record.
That is pretty impressive.
There he is. Geek Domo.
I don't actually have a shout-out command. Hang on, I'll... There you go. I haven't got a shout-out command. Thank you very much, Domo. Appreciate that, sir. Hope you've been enjoying Fernbus today. Canada, you're in Australia, Evil Clown. Wow, what time is it in Australia right now? Must be like 2 AM or something?
I'm going to say, isn't it 10 hours in front or something? Or is it more than 12 for Australia? I can't think. I'm sure they'll tell us. They've got different time zones across
Australia,
yeah,
they do.
like they've got in America. You know, like you've got your Western, your Middle, and then your Eastern and whatever.
Exactly. We just finished up Fernbus. Your logo is all over that game. Domo, do you know what? You're going to laugh at this. On my last video, I didn't notice that my logo was in the game. They never told me they were putting it in the game. And I put my last video out, and I had comments and people in chat last night saying, your logo's in the game. And I'm like, what? And then they started sending me pictures of my logo on a poster next to a bus stop. Oh, firstly, from my own video, and firstly, I didn't see it, and secondly, they didn't tell me, and thirdly, I'm amazed they did that. But that's just hilarious. Thank you. Thank you to TML for that. That's cool. Are you enjoying the game, Domo? That's the question. Copyright infringement. You need to get a Fernbus today. Your logo is all over Hamburg. Blimey. Let me change Geek Domo's chat colour so I can see him better. We should probably get everybody going and then we can start in a minute.
Indeed.
Can you hear me, guys? Do you want to go ahead and make a start? I'll just finish up here. You guys get on with it. Alright, where's my... there it is. There we go. Change the chat colour. You love the game, it's the best coach sim ever. Nice.
Oh, never mind, somebody's already got in it.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Tell him to get out, Steve.
Jack, you're not doing potatoes.
You didn't watch that on the Fernbus videos, Mr. Marsh. Neither did I, apparently. Is your logo copyright, whether... Not filed as copyright, no, but you can't go around using somebody else's logo because The way it works with logos and stuff is if you can prove, like, it's all very complicated, but if you get a copyright after somebody's already tried to use it, then prior use becomes the important thing. So if you can demonstrate that you've already used it for a long time, as I have, they wouldn't have a leg to stand on. But it is expensive getting copyright. You actually have to get a trademark on your logo, and it's like, just for the UK, it's like £500. And then for Europe, it's like €1,000. And it's not, it doesn't cover you in countries where there is no copyright, such as Turkey and places like that. So it's just crazy. Yeah, to get a worldwide copyright is insanely expensive.
Tap twice, you'll get into the potato harvester. Or at least I think these are the potato harvester.
Well, I tabbed once, twice, got into a harvester. Then a grass cutter.
There it is.
Yay!
I think these are potato harvesters. I'm not sure.
Well, the yellow ones.
Yeah.
Turn up to the field. Oh, Mr. Geek Domo, thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for the resub. Can we give Geek Domo a lovely nutty welcome back? Kitty Hestvik, 19 months. Hey Kitty, thank you for 19 months. Half Finger Pete, happy anniversary, 12 months of support, Half Finger Pete, appreciate that, sir. And we're up to date, yay! Am I going to let TML use your logo, Johnny Rotten? Well, I'm not bothered about things like that, to be honest. You know, if they put it inside of a game, which I've been sort of making videos on, I'm like, whatever. How did you get out of here? Did you tip your...
Yeah, you have to
which
press
key is it?
the plus key on the numpad to bring that down. I think it's either plus or minus.
Yeah,
you have to bring it all the way down and then reverse out.
That's scumbaggery, that is.
Uh-huh. But you wouldn't do it in real life. You wouldn't just go, I'll leave it up, I'll just reverse. We'll knock it all down.
What are my thoughts on the insta-hate on Fernbus on Steam, Geek Domo? To be honest, I haven't looked at the reviews on Steam, so I don't know, but I half expected it, to be honest. I'm not entirely surprised. Yes, that's my mic showing here. What are people saying on the Steam reviews, Domo? Are they saying, "Oh, this is not finished"?
Oh wait.
Wow, this thing's slow.
Muttley's saying that these are beet harvesters.
Okay. Do we need the red ones then? Games these days don't get a chance. Domo, people just hate on everything these days. Right,
we'll try and find the potato ones. I thought these were them.
The red ones must be the potato ones.
Right, okay.
Anyone seen the new Pre-Farming 17 trailer? Charles, I was at Gamescom and met the developers, and they showed me Pure Farming and talked about what's coming in it, and it's got some pretty interesting stuff, Pure Farming. They're doing things a bit differently. 65% negativity. Oof. Okay, we'll put that back.
Yeah, we'll find the red ones.
They're saying it's a crud game and it's not finished. I don't know. It's hard to say when a game is finished because you'd have to see what the original list of features was, and we don't know what the original list of features was, so how can we say it's finished? It's up to them to decide when it's finished. I can't find these red harvesters.
It's a green one.
I can't find a green one either.
I found one.
Really?
Yeah.
When I'm tabbing, I've got harvesters, trucks, and tractors.
Do we have more than one of these, or not?
Motley, where's the equipment me and Steve are driving? Because we can't find it.
Yeah, we only have one. If you tab, Let me get out. You can get in the potato harvester. I'll get in the truck.
Alright, so we've only got one harvester. Fair enough.
Yes. Yeah. So I'll drive the truck, and
Can I
you
please
do
move the
the.
webcam? Yes. Yeah, that's fair enough. It was getting very confusing. Fernbus has a lot of potential. That's the thing, Johnny Rotten. They're judging it on the first release of the game. You know, without sort of taking into consideration what it could be. But, whatever. Long shooters, is that? Yes, it is a subserver, sir. Maybe TML should say it's a beta or something and calm the crowds. You can't backpedal that, Simmer. If they feel the game is finished, then they put it out as a finished game. If they feel like it needs more work, then they either push the date back or release it as an early access or something. But you can't release it, wait for people to go, that's not finished, and then say, oh, actually, you're right, and let me just make sure that's now a beta. You can't backpedal that. Which field are we on? 14, is it?
14 just here.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, where's the actual crop?
Over on the other side of it. So it's on the east side.
Love the draw distance circle that's coming in here.
Seems to have got smaller.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? East 2, 3-month support, long time no see, I'm back. That you... Dude! I've not seen your name for ages. Where have you been? Welcome back, Ease. Irish Gaming Guys, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that, welcome back. Evil Clown, 1505, love the vids, Paul, and I'm in New South Wales, which is GMT plus 10. First delivery as well, Evil Clown, thank you very much. GMT plus 10, New South Wales. Is New South Wales, like, oh, where is New South? Is that northeast of Australia? Or is that Queensland?
No idea.
Is that Queensland?
I'm not good with geography. I've never have been.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it's here, look, you can see it just coming in.
Yeah, which is the best way, I wonder.
Up, down, I think.
Yep, let's go over here. You've just been playing games and not feeling to watch on Twitch, fair enough. Why do people think companies pay you to play games? Example, Fernbus. Nick, it's hilarious. I take it you saw the comment on Fernbus. They jump to these kind of conclusions about things, you know? They really do. They do it all the time. I'm always open if I'm being paid for a video, and that's not many. There's hardly any videos I've been sponsored by, but I tell you when I am. And they come in and like, oh, you've clearly been paid to promote this game. It's like, no, I haven't. You know, you mentioned that the sunset's really nice. That means you just love them. No, it means I enjoyed the sunset. What's wrong with you, you know? Hang on, what do I need to do here? Turn on the harvester. Why is that thing up in the air still?
You need to press G and unfold the front, I believe. No, that's folding.
That's going back the other way. Fold the harvester, lower the harvester. What the heck? Oh, is it the cutter?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. It's a different key.
Ah, right, okay.
Then we lower it. Then we turn it on. And need to be on the other side, or wait for me to do the whole thing.
I'll wait until you do the whole thing, and then I'll follow you down from the top.
Geek Domo, have a good one, sir. Have a good one. Take it easy. Oh, this thing is just stupidly quick. I forgot all about that.
21 mile an hour it is.
It's silly. It's true, Jibber. It's true. I forgot that this thing's got like a 1 foot clipping problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just keep going.
Well, most of the harvesters have.
Beacons? You want beacons? How's that then? Do I have to press the key to activate the thing? I can't remember.
Shouldn't have to. I'm not sure though. Possibly.
Yeah, it's too fast, Charles. It really is. Activate the bacon. Come on, keep up. Lol.
I'm keeping up.
Oh, new field 13 today? Not likely. We're going to try and buy as many fields as we can today.
Try and overload. I think it's O.
That's what I said. Do I need to overload?
There it is,
I couldn't
yeah.
see a key for it. Oh, this header's bugging me.
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much.
It's bugging me a lot. The Mahusiv field. It really is Mahusiv 13. Tyler, how you doing, sir? Tyler, Tasmania, Victoria, New South Wales and Queensland are GMT plus 10. Northern Territory and Southern Australia are GMT plus 9. That's weird. Western is GMT plus 8. For me, it's 12:20 AM. SA plus NT, 150 QLD, and SW TAS is 2:20 AM. Dude, you started to break out into binary at the end, though. I didn't really understand.
Code that if you can.
Yeah, you lost me when you started to go into, like, assembly language. It's not yet. Stream Master, I'll have some bacon. It's easier to drive in first person than this, I reckon. Irish Gaming Guys, 3 months. Thank you, Irish Gaming Guys. Hello, Squirrel, what's up? Here's the 3 months counting ad revenue for you. Ad block. Keep up the great work. Did you enjoy Gamescom? I did. Irish Gaming Guys, I did enjoy Gamescom. I enjoyed my week in Cologne, actually. It was very nice. That was my, in quotes, holiday. Yeah, Australia is absolutely massive. Most of it's not even inhabited either.
I'm almost full.
Okay, that was quick.
Yeah, when I go back, I'll go and get the other trailer. Okay, I'm full.
That was seriously fast.
Yep. I'll get the other trailers, so I've got 3 of them.
Australia time zone can go up to 12 hours depending on which respective summertime changes happen in B. I'm not sure what you mean. MJ, it's pretty warm. Have a look where it is. Have a look what it is in terms of, like, the equatorial line. And, like, one of the tropics goes through the top. Oh, no, I ended that a bit early. Actually, I think I'll... Oh, no, I didn't. I'm full. I'm actually 100% full.
Wow.
We're
I'll
going to
get
need
back as quick as I can.
lots of trailers over here.
I'm going to get the 3 if I can, if nobody's took them.
Wait, what? Nick, that is a random question. What do I think about Japanese whaling? That's a completely random question. Australia is in the cold season, Jay Spence. Yeah, but their definition of the cold season is a bit different to everybody else's. Australia has the most spiders in the world. Yeah, but, you know, South America has the most poisonous creature in the world, so what? What is your view on bacon, Tyler? You know what my view on bacon is. I think I had 3 lots of bacon this week. My view on bacon is nom. Tyler, go into the outback of Western Australia and there is quite a lot of nothing. Oh, yeah. Also, hi, didn't say that first time around, so here is another one to say hello, howdy, how's it going, how's life? Good, thanks, Tyler, how are you? Ticking along, bro. Go into insomnia tomorrow. It's going to be a couple of days that are very tiring again. Mickey SW, half a year. Keep up the great work, Mr. Squirrel. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey SW, I think it is, not Mickey. Mikey. And Doigy, 1110, 2 months. Thank you, Doigy. Is it worth buying Firmbus at the moment? Too biased. I think the best thing you can do is watch the videos I've put out and make a decision. You know, it's all I can advise. Some people don't think that it's as finished as it should be. I think it's an opinion thing. If it looks like there's enough content for you, or you want to wait, that's your decision. Do you like American bacon or English bacon better? Oh, definitely English bacon. Justin, the American bacon, I don't like the way they do it.
It's not bacon. It doesn't taste like bacon to me.
It's weird though, the way the sizes they don't do it right for me. They should come over here, and I'll make them a bacon sandwich. All of America should just come to my house. I'll make them a bacon sandwich, and then they can all go back again and be like, yeah, that's how you do bacon.
True.
I have seen the Scania Aurora. We talked about it yesterday. Quite a bit. I like it. I just want it to be a bit more adventurous in the styling. But I think there's nothing bad about it when you look at it. Possibly the worst thing you could say about it is the roof box lights look like they're from a DEF.
True.
That's about the worst you could say. But in terms of, what they've done for the cabin, from a driver perspective, I think it's, the drivers are going to be very happy. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Like, the outside aesthetics, like, logistic companies don't care about the aesthetics. They care about reliability, running costs, cost to run, like, all this stuff, that's what they care about. The driver cares about, fatigue levels and things like this. Efficiency of the engine. That's what matters, not the style. The style is like an additional thing. But, having said that, I wish Scania would be a little bit more adventurous in their styling. They're very, very corporate, Not easy to change that kind of thing, though. Mr. Whiteland92, did you know Sangyong means two dragons in Korea? Also, it's also a car brand. I was going to say, Whiteland, I have heard of Sangyong on a vehicle. I didn't know it meant two dragons, though. Mr. S-Toop, I am rendering a Stranded Deep video for you tomorrow, sir. You're going to need a hell of a lot of bacon to cook for America, Jay Spence. Well, that's very true. You need a really big house if you want the US to destroy your bacon sandwiches.
Who put these trailers back?
Because
none of them are connected.
I seem to remember the last time we used them, Steve, we had them in a triple, and we left them down the side of the... So no, it wasn't me.
But we left them all connected. They're not connected now.
Well, somebody's been a complete scumbag. Have they been moved, though, or can you just jump in and just reconnect them?
Sorry, I've just done it. I've got it now. Don't judge when I get back, though. I am on my way back now.
To buy English or Danish bacon? To be honest, I like both. But
yeah, don't judge.
Don't like the sound of this.
I'm returning slowly.
Mr. Blackmutt, 32 months. Hooray! That's so much for awesome entertainment. Keep it up, mate. Blackmutt, thank you so much, though. 32 months of support. English bacon equals rashers, Tigger. Mostly. Yeah, we have, like, rashers of back bacon, as it's called. You can get streaky bacon, which is like a different cut with lots of bits of fat going through it. But
streaky
mostly...
bacon's like American bacon.
Yeah, that's how they like it.
It just doesn't taste...
It's not enough meat on it.
How ours. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have back bacon, as it's called, or rashers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of shaped like a chicken leg, almost.
Yeah. Right, I have returned.
The entire population of Canada is smaller than the size of the state of California. Yeah, Canada's not very dense as a country in terms of population. Like, each person has meters of land each, kind of thing. Like, if you divide the area of Canada by the number of people living in it, the area is insanely big. And compare that to somewhere like Japan. One white and two black.
Don't judge. Would you have rather have me spent another hour connecting another third trailer at the back?
Drenson Van, I was sat there doing nothing because it was 100% full and I can't harvest anymore.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the white ones, none of them are connected. Whereas the two black ones, they were connected, apart from the dolly. So I just connected the dolly to the other one and left it at that.
Fair enough.
Just pulled away. I like what Cole Patrick says though. I've become a panda.
Yeah, Black Mods, I like smoky bacon now. I used to prefer non-smoked when I was younger, but now I like smoked bacon.
Always like smoked bacon.
My taste
Got
buds changed.
more flavour.
You got a HTV mechanics apprenticeship with Eddie Stobart in Dublin Depot, an hour from where you live. Congrats, though. Enjoy.
Also, can I just point out, subject of food, I didn't bring it up this time.
Neither did I. Somebody else brought it up?
Yep, so we can't get blamed for it.
Nope, that's true. Somebody always brings it up, though.
Yeah. I'm not as quick as you.
Are you aside of me yet?
I am now.
Did Matt P get partnered? I don't know. I thought he was. I'm not sure. Thermbus doesn't have the best start. XCon. What do you mean in terms of Steam reviews? Whoa, look at this drop here. Flippin' heck.
By the way, you missed quite a big strip
What?
just to the left of you.
There's a few like that. This header's a real pain.
Yep.
We're harvesting potato. If you look like there, you can see the crop that's in my vehicle. Far left says potatoes. Paul, Thermos lags a lot when you go in the detail cities. Is that normal? I've never seen it lag. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm 100%.
What?
Yeah. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. Okay.
Well, I thought you were going to drive up to me, which is why I carried on driving towards you. Okay.
You just boxed me in now.
Uh-huh.
Squirrel, you're not showing up your name of expert driver. What do you mean? Whoever said I was an expert driver? I'm not empty yet, you know.
I know, that trailer's full. So I'm going to swing around.
Okay, let's take the strip out. You need a bigger potato bucket.
Indeed.
Tomorrow's barbecue, but at the time, no hop smoothie. We take wine instead, so grape smoothie. It's nice weather for barbecue.
Okay, overload.
Mr. Whiteland, but bacon strips though. Whiteland, do you mean like streaky bacon? Have you actually tried bacon rashers? Like proper bacon rashers? There's no going back. You don't go back to bacon strips once you've had proper bacon rashers. Mr. Quinkai won 3 months support and a message. It's been a great 3 months subscribe. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Rip Steam reviews. Yep, so I've heard. The thing you've got to bear in mind about Steam reviews is always look how long they've played the game when you read the review and take that into account. Because I've read some ridiculous write-ups from people who've only played a game half an hour.
Yeah, they make you laugh when they've only played it for like a fraction of a second.
Yeah. And like, if you go for something like Train Simulator, you can find people who've played it like 700 hours, 1,000 hours. Now you can listen to their reviews because they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, when you get to me, by the way, you'll have to stop.
Yeah.
I can't bother to turn around.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll not get 100% before you get there.
No, I'm on 50.
Cool. Keep her going.
0.1 milliseconds on record, the game is bad. Yeah.
Right, about there.
Not far off. Yeah, the thing is, Madness, what you'll find is loads of those people will buy it, write really bad reviews, and then they'll refund it within 2 hours. We'll check the date on them. Pretty certain they're all like December 2015. Because I had one and it was rubbish. Have a look on the can on the bottom. You got 4,000 hours on it, Steam, it's only 20. Yeah, well... people won't know, will they? One review. I've been following this game for months now, mostly through YouTuber Squirrel. We found a YouTuber. Huh?
I guess he's on about one of the comments on Firmbus. Okay, that I think you're empty.
How do I refund on Steam? I don't know. Rise Alfie, I've never actually done it.
I've only done it once, but I can't remember how I did it either.
You played ETS2 for 600 hours and you haven't left a complaint, Jay Spence? No, I played it about 1,000 on Steam, plus a few hundred off Steam, I think it is. I've never left a review either. I should write... Oh no, I did actually. No, I did write a review. I tell a lie. I wrote a curator review.
Overload again, if you've still got some.
I thought I had. No. You need to do it via Firefox browser. Type in Steam refund. Why Firefox browser? What did Steve refund? I don't know. What did you refund, Steve?
It was the Bus Simulator 16 because for some reason it didn't work with my G27.
Gotcha. What's a curator review? So effectively, if you're like how can you put this? I don't know what the rules are for being a curator, but a curator is somebody that can write a review for a game, and then you can see the curator review, and in a way, people trust the review because you're a curator. For example, Total Biscuit's a curator, so if you can find a review from him, kind of thing, on the game.
It's like being verified on Twitch, on Twitter. You know, you can trust who it is.
Go to your library, then go to support, then request a refund. Aha.
I'll have to turn around to get that trail.
Oh well, I'm just going to go down and have a quick scout.
Okay. There's a bit on your right hand side.
Can I give you a shout out? Why? What have you done to deserve a shout out, sir? I've never met you before. Why am I lagging like heck during that turn? It's far along early access game, but they need 4 or 5 more months to make Firmbus ready for a broader audience. Tigger.
Give it time. It'll get better.
I think it should have been out earlier in the year, and then it got delayed, and I found out the reason it got delayed is because they changed graphics engine completely. Mr. Big Red, 32 months, Big Red, 7813. Wow, thank you very much for 32 months of support, so that's very much appreciated. I'm empty.
Cool, I'm going out to these. I'll meet you on field...
Is it 4th? 11?
11. Yeah, 11. Gotta go and try and reverse these now to empty them.
What am I doing Fernbus review? I've done like 5 videos on Fernbus. I don't think I need to do a review. Thank you, Big Red. You agree the Fernbus should have been released as an early access? Why do you think that? Why do you think it should have been an early access at this point? I mean, early access implies that it's not a complete game, so what's incomplete in your opinion? You played 3,000 hours on Arma 2, Scooter. Wow, sir. You've got your money's worth out of that one. You've watched my stream 23 months and like my Stranded Deep videos. Thank you, NZ. What's been sold on Field 6? I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look at the big screen.
I don't think it's been sold, unless people are working on that one.
It's too overpriced at $26.99. Well, that's opinion at the end of the day. Because there's a lot of bugs. V-cars going through lights on red, random steering misbehavior is not working properly somewhere. That doesn't sound like early access, Astronomer. That sounds like either a beta, it should be a beta, or it's a very buggy release. But that's not early access. See, early access is all about stuff where the content isn't finished yet. Do you know what I mean? It has major features missing that they planned to develop and said they would develop. That's early access. Whereas, you know, it would then go into an alpha, which is like there's some features missing, then it goes into a beta where all the features are in but it needs testing, and then finally it hits a release. I've not checked the final build of it. If they've still got cars going through red lights and stuff, then that's a buggy release. Mr. PC Tech Paul of the streams and vids, cheers by the way, whispering, when are we finally going to make a rest? Lol. I know where you're getting that from. The Fernbus video, when are we finally going to make a rest? Thank you, PC Tech. Mr. Tyler, help steampower.com/en. Go to support at the top, normally takes you to the recent products. Click on the game, pick the issue you're having, and then request a refund and submit request, and voila. What?
Voila.
The money appears back in your account?
Yeah, is it all, you know, is there some guy with a magic wand at the end of it and he goes, oh, something's received, voila.
Yeah, but he's French. And at the end he goes, et voila.
Voila. Okay, I'm on my way to 14 now, 11. 11?
You're a funny bunch, Tyler. The money appears after 48 hours. That's not bad. So that must be a real pain. This whole Steam thing must be a pain. If you're a developer, and on day one you see your sales like go whoomp like that, and then within 2 hours they suddenly go dink like that when everybody refunds the money. That must be so annoying. Flippin' heck, I just did that one strip there and I'm half full.
Wow. What, like more than 50%?
44%.
Okay, I'll wait at this side for you then.
Just from one short width. Oh, please lag some more when I turn my wheel. I'm loving that lag. I had a power cut. Welcome back, sir. Chili Willies, how you doing, sir? The end. So, in the end, will you get the Powerhouse Class 205? You're obsessed, Train Sim fan. Honestly. You're obsessed by the Class 205. I did mention...
Never mind.
Sorry. I did mention that the 205, the problem I have with it is you either quick play it or you have to buy a bunch of stuff to play the scenarios.
Overload.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have to do that. I have seen the video of it. The train looks really nice. It does. But I don't want to buy something like that and then not be able to play it on a bunch of scenarios. That's going to annoy me. Jim Dandy, I guess you could slow down the harvester with the cruise control, yeah?
Okay, so seeing as though you can get 2 rows in, I'll just wait up at this end.
Okay. You sit there and eat fudge.
I've not got no fudge left. I've got Milky Ways and pepperoni.
Yeah, we'll bring it down to a modest 22 kph.
It sounds a little bit better.
You don't need to buy, you're not forced to. Steve played it without those trains for scenarios. So what happened when you played it, Steve?
You get the error message that comes up at the start that says, you know, you can't do this because you've not got this, this and this. And I thought, okay, well that's it, game over, we can't play it. So I thought, well, I've wasted my money. But then someone in chat said that you can press F2, it brings up the save window, then you press cancel, and then you can carry on. You can drive the scenario as you would. And I was like, oh, okay, so we did do it. It's not a bad train. So yeah, I don't know. Again, it's personal opinion. It's down to what you decide. I'm not going to make the choice for you. I'd rather not have that responsibility.
I'll probably take a look at it at some point.
Yeah. There's plenty of time, you know. There's no rush, Train Sim, no rush. I'll try and keep it nice and straight along here so that you can just turn empty and turn again and start cutting.
Okay. Puggen Autobahn is a German motorway. Your lunch today is Amish potato salad made from your harvest. Right, I'm empty.
Cool.
So how do we get out of this?
What do you mean?
Well, I need to reverse, don't I?
Oh, right, okay, I'll shift. I'll move. There you go.
The only thing I don't like is when you get in the cockpit in Farming Sim, the way that the glass is like super misty. It makes the view like horribly bleached out.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It doesn't kinda, it does massively. If you step outside of the cockpit third person and the colours are vibrant, get inside the cockpit and everything's super washed out. And
I guess it's that UV ray glass.
But glass just doesn't do that.
True.
You don't just get in your car and all of a sudden everything's washed out. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, true. I guess it's like that so you can tell that there's actually glass there instead of it just looking like there's actually no glass whatsoever.
Well, there are bits of dirt and stuff, and I think that's a good thing. I just don't think there needs to be all this washed out blueness.
True.
Firefighter, see you later, sir. I haven't got tinted windows shoot behind it. Tinted windows make it look darker. This isn't darker though, is it? Look at it. It's just horrible.
I know what you mean. It's got like that blue hue to it. I've only got a bit of room in that trailer.
Okay.
I don't think that one will reach.
Let me reverse.
Oh, there it should now. I think that's you empty.
I have missed a delivery, you're right. 111 Polar Bear, I don't know why, but I hate the saying shout out. Every time I hear it, I get the urge to slap them like Leghorn did to that dog. Ah, shut up, slap.
I know exactly which one he means, and I chuckled when he said that.
Thank you, Polar Bear. It seems Paul wants to take a break from trucking when he does something other than easy to do. That's why he always drives the harvesters in farm sim. Fan theory. Eh?
What?
Wait, what? Are you saying I should only drive the trucks in farm sim? That would kind of miss out the entire point of farm sim. Yeah, thank you, Morph. The free squirrel posters in the game are hilarious.
It's a nice surprise that, you know, especially when you didn't know about it, but yet people think that you know about it, and it's like they, you know, try to be the I know everything, and you know, it's just really.
Yep.
No, that trailer's full.
I know. I'm just trying to back up so you can keep going and bring the next one in. I was at the wrong angle.
Yeah, it's like they assume you knew all about it, but obviously not.
Yep. Everybody's an expert on YouTube.
Yeah, they don't know half of the truth. Okay, you're empty. I need to reverse.
Thank you, Jay Williamson. Whoa, hello, Jack.
Don't worry. Don't mind me. Just you know, just carry on doing what you're doing.
No, press the wrong button. Is that lower?
Yes.
You're an expert in being upside down, Tyler.
He's in Australia.
Your theory is that Mrs. Squirrel is playing the games and Paul is just chatting. Well, if that was the case, I should be able to game a lot better because I can focus. Can you open the map? You want to see what it looks like before you decide to download this map? Thing is, if you go to the mod websites, right, and you find this map, Feared Fox, they have like 200 pictures of the map, including the, like, what it looks like that, and then loads of scenes from around the map itself. You're better off just looking at it on a mod review site, if I'm honest. According to Steve, you're a dingo that is upside down.
I'm not.
What, you're denying that? He's all gone quiet. Steve has left the server. Rip.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
I just lost connection to the game.
I thought you'd kicked a network cable out or something because you didn't say anything.
No. Applied to what you said about Tyler, and I said I wasn't going to finish that off, and then you said he's gone quiet, and I went, well, I've said something.
You didn't say anything for like 20 seconds, and then all of a sudden it said Steve's left the server.
Well, I said my reply when Tyler normally says that is, there was a man who had a dog, and Dingo was his name, or D-I-N-G-O, D-I, that one. Yeah, you get the picture.
Yeah. You can keep singing it if you want.
I don't want to keep singing it, not at all. Oh, password's changed. Motley!
Motley!
Force restart the game now.
Scumbag Motley. Hang on, let me...
It's alright, I've got the passwords.
You've got them?
Yeah, you sent them me earlier.
Oh, fair enough. I'll give you the password for a medal.
Okay, synchro.
Yay.
It's alright, we'll have to put up with it again in half an hour.
Incoming synchronization, thanks Steve.
Don't blame me.
Mieska, I would say that is bad. A pain in your heart is not a good sign.
Okay, why is this not connecting?
I don't know why it's not connecting, that's interesting. Have you actually lost a network connection in some way?
Well, I don't think so, because I'm still connected on TeamSpeak. Chat is still open, stream's still open.
Yeah, but you might have lost DNS servers or something.
Possibly. Ah, there we go.
Can I have a username and password? Just need to check something to kill her. Yeah, sure, bro. First official release of Fernbus and you're not playing it, Vegas. I've been playing it for days, bro. I've done videos on it. I can't just move farming for that.
I'm back.
There'd be farming outrage. Bit of a pain to enter this thing. It needs to be a lot longer. Steve's back. Everyone look busy.
Thanks. I need to go and empty because I'm 92% full.
Yeah. You definitely need to go and empty.
Yep.
See you in an hour.
It shouldn't take me that long. Depends if I get lost. Which might happen.
Well, either way, Mieska, I think you should see a doctor about that.
Yeah, definitely. Heart problems, you know, they can have hidden underlying issues.
Hey, Wookie, how you doing, sir? CCFC, I think that's going to be the #1 asked question this evening, isn't it? Should I buy Fernbus? How do we answer that?
I'd probably just say go and watch the videos that you've got on your channel and make your own decision whether to purchase it or not. You know, at least then people can't say, "Well, you told me to buy it," if it is not what they wanted.
Yeah, if you watch,
if it is what they wanted, then they'd be like, "Oh, thank you, Paul. Cheers, it's best game ever."
I mean, Geek Domo's really happy with it. loads of people on Steam are not. If you watch this week's videos, the game is pretty much that. So then you can make your decision. And if, you know, within the first 2 hours, you can always refund it on Steam anyway.
Okay, I'm emptying.
Okay, I'm on 93%.
I'm hurrying. I've only just emptied one trailer.
You're leaving, you guys are so rude. Why, what have we said, NZ? I've not seen anybody say anything rude.
That's the guy asking for shout-outs.
I know it is. But it's also the guy that says he's been following me for 23 months. He's been watching for 23 months on Twitch, he said. And now he's leaving because we're being rude?
I haven't noticed it, and I've been keeping an eye on chat.
I've not seen any rude comments. See you later, Benzed. Have a good one.
Okay, I'm returning with empty trailers.
Sweet.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
Mr. Tyler, my dad had a heart scan done a while back, and every time you have a heart attack, it leaves a scar on there. My dad had 5 of them, but never has had a heart attack. He's been electrocuted 5 times. What? How is... Wait, hang on. When you say he's electrocuted 5 times, do you mean with the pads where they restart the heart electrocuted? Or do you mean he's, like, put his finger in the plug socket 5 times? Which one are we on about here, Tyler? Because I'm a bit unclear on that one. I've not seen anybody been rude to you, NZ, or anybody else. I'm kind of getting the feeling you just want attention. Actually electrocuted, Tyler. Wow. So not defibbed, like properly... Yeah, properly finger in the socket kind of thing. See you later, NZ. Firmus, in my opinion, is overpriced compared to other games of its size. Llamas, what do you mean by that? It has 20,000 kilometers of driving.
That's a lot.
At 110 scale, that's a lot of driving.
It's like the whole of Germany. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Damn it.
As bad as a friend of mine was struck by lightning 12 times every night he prays to God he's still alive. 12 times? How can you
12 times?
They say lightning doesn't strike twice. How can you be hit 12 times?
That is unlucky. What's he doing? He's sitting on top of a telephone pole thing or something when it's thundering and lightning.
Well, that's the thing. Isn't lightning like... Oh, crikey. It's like 300,000 volts or something insane.
Something like that.
How can you live through that? Like 12 times? That's insane.
Okay, you're empty.
So NZ has been on Twitch for over a year and has only followed one person in that time. Waffle. Actually, that's a good point. Let me, what's his name? Hang on, I know he's gone now. 1 second. I am curious.
Get it for you.
There it is. His account was created March the 10th, 2016.
That's not 23 months.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we'll move on.
Yep. I'm leaving now. Chat's being rude by not shouting me out. Okay, bye. Maybe Tyler's dad is a bad electrician.
It could be.
Well, he's going to send us a store in a second. The firmware's forum post. Dear Steam users, some players have told us that they cannot start the firmware's coach simulator, have problems with the background applications and our traffic. We are constantly working on fixing those problems. Following that, we'll improve and extend hardware support. Track IR regarding controllers. Yeah, track IR is one thing I did ask them for. I actually said I was going to send them an email about that, and I forgot. I never got the whole shout-out thing. It's so needy. I can't begin to imagine what it's like to go into a stream and go, and just literally say to the streamer, "Hey, can I have a shout-out?" Like, why? You've only just joined this stream. Nobody knows who you are. Why would we shout you out?
I'll give you a little bit of news. It's first time he's been in stream.
It's the first time he's ever been in the stream, but he's been watching me for 23 months.
Unless, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt where he's never had an account and, he's just registered to come and chat. I don't know.
No, he said he's been following me on Twitch for 23 months.
Yeah, it's first time. I've just checked the logs of, joins and parts, and that's first one.
When he says electrocuted,
Anyway.
you know that licking square batteries doesn't count.
Oh, you used to do that when
I did.
you
I
were at
love it.
school? That
It's
was
funny.
the best thing. You'd be like,
It's
you've
funny.
just had an electric shock, pal. I know. Can I do it again?
Yep. Never try it with a car battery, though. Oh my god.
I wouldn't do that because the thing is, the car batteries, they don't, it's only 12 volts and you can hold 12 volts.
They're a lot more powerful.
It's not going to kill you, but it's the current
Yep.
and the amperage that the batteries hold.
Yep.
Because car batteries, they're not built to last. They're not built to hold charge, but they're built to basically deliver a lot of amperage for a short space of time to get the engine running.
Yep.
And then they'll charge the plates up inside, and then that's it. But yeah, I would never lick a car battery.
Nope.
9 volt, I'm fine with.
You'd have to have a long tongue as well to get between the two terminals of a car battery.
Oh, that's it. The thing is, but when you used to lick a 9 volt battery, the thing is, I'm looking on my desk and I actually have got a 9 volt
Yeah,
battery.
go on, go for it.
I'm not going to lick it, no.
What? Why not?
No.
I would if I had a battery right now.
I'll send you one.
I can buy one, don't worry.
Alright. But the thing is, when you used to lick it, did you used to lick both terminals, or did you just used to lick the hexagon one?
Oh, you have to have both. You put both on your tongue.
I only used to lick the hexagon one.
Why?
That used to give you a bit of a shock. It was like, oh, it feels weird.
It tickles.
I am not doing it. I am not licking a 9 volt battery.
Give me a shout out or I will sub. Okay, I won't give you a shout out. That means you have to sub now. Crewissel, 19 months support. I love the streams and all the nut house. Nice one. Thank you very much, Crewissel. Do it for science, Steve. Exactly. Do it for science.
No.
And take a selfie as well.
I'll tell you what. I will bring a 9 volt battery to Insomnia. If you lick it while you're streaming, I'll do the same.
Wait, what? What kind of a deal's that? If I do it in front of a load of people, then... If I do it in front of a load of people, then you'll do it as well.
You'll need FG.
Oh, crikey, yeah.
Yeah, if you do it, then I'll do it. There's a little bit of room left in the front, but not a lot.
Stop moving.
I know, I'm trying to line up. Well, he did say that if you didn't get a shout out, he'd sub, so he's just done that.
Big Buddy 178 and XCon79. Double sub hype. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give them both a lovely nutty welcome?
Overload again.
I am doing it. 17.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't see it.
Thank you, Big Buddy. Thank you, XCon. I don't actually think I've got a 9 volt battery, otherwise I would. I'm seriously considering looking in my battery box now.
Considering just going...
Yeah, it's been so long since I've done it.
Oh my god. Do you know what you want to do? You want to text me Squirrel and say, can you just bring me the smoke alarm for a second, love? And she'll bring it in and she'll say, what do you want it for? Just give me a second, crack it open and... There we go.
We have got one, yeah, the smoke alarm's got one. You're right.
Oh, that would be funny.
Tyler, when he was 3 years old, this must be his dad then. When he was 3 years old, he got hold of a knife, then went towards a TV, unplugged it and put the knife across the connectors and got thrown back 10 meters. He still has the knife as well.
Wow.
Why did he do that?
That's probably because they didn't have discharge resistors on the power supply back then.
There's massive capacitors inside these old TVs. Oh my god, you can't just unplug it and be like, oh, there's no current in there. You've been waiting so long to slug, big buddy. Welcome, sir. Tyler, your dad, right?
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's not the sharpest tool in the box, is he? I don't think. 5 times electrocuted, sticks knives in TVs. What is going on? For a real challenge, lick the engine in your hybrid, Jew.
Oh,
As
that would
if.
be shocking. That's a lot of current in there.
Irish gaming guys, yes, you get a shock. That's the point. If you there's 2 terminals on the battery. If you put them on your tongue, you get like a. It doesn't like hurt.
No, it doesn't hurt, but it's a real. I don't know.
It kind of
it's
makes
a
your
weird
muscle
sensation.
spasm in your tongue, so it kind of goes like that. It's quite funny.
If you do it, you've got to go full screen. Even if OBS crashes, you've got to go full screen.
Yeah, you got to do it on a fresh battery as well. Don't be doing it on an old
yeah.
battery. It's not the same.
Yeah, the batteries that have been consumed, they're not that good.
Dutch Ben, 16 months. 16 months already. Time is flying when you have fun. Thank you, Dutch Ben. Do you have a battery in your mouse, Connor? No, I have a powered cabled mouse. Besides, mice like only take AA batteries. They're not the same voltage as the square ones are 9 volts. They're only like 1.5. Yeah, you would get a Darwin Awards, Tyler. Oh my god, Tyler, your chat colour just changed. Look at that.
Nice.
Flat Spot, 1964 months. You are still the best. Thank you, Flat Spot. Oh, I need to keep this thing on target. Can I do it? I don't know. I don't know where the batteries are. Still using a ball mouse, Stu. I remember those. Those Microsoft, what do they call them? Microsoft...
Like trackballs.
Yeah, it's like a trackball, wasn't it? Remember
Yeah,
that?
the balls that are inside, well, the ball that was inside the mouse.
My
You were forever cleaning them buggers out.
my friend, when we used to play Unreal Tournament a lot, he started playing with one of those, and he actually preferred it to a mouse, a trackball.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I've actually got a large one. It was for a disabled user, and the ball is like the size of a. I don't know, twice the size of a golf ball.
Yeah, it's massive.
It's got the 2 buttons on either side.
Yep.
But I thought you were on about the mouse.
Yeah, the original ball mouse.
Yeah, like the original ball mouse. You'd have to twist that bottom, take the ball out, clean the little rollers, put the ball back in, and then carry on.
That's it. You got all the dust out of there.
Good. Yeah.
Those were the days before Microsoft brought along the laser mouse.
Yeah.
I am going to go out somewhere in a bit, Aaron Evans. Wow, that's cryptic. We don't know how long or where you're going. Your Farming 17 is better than Farm Sim 17, LG. You can't say that. The game's not even finished yet. For a start, it will only have a 4-player co-op. Possibly more, because I asked the devs, possibly more if they can get it to work. It does have some nice features on it though. It has proper soil management, like you have to keep the moisture levels up. Amongst other things. And it has crops from around the world. And they have licensed vehicles, but you can't say it's better. Because it's just not ready yet.
think you can get to that trailer there?
Yep.
I'll let you empty and then I'll go and empty. Actually, that one's fully empty, I think.
How full are you?
78. It's going up though.
There is, Connor. There's another one coming. There's like 3 farming games coming out. Well, 2 more coming out plus this one.
Currently at 88%.
88.
Yeah, I'll get one more rowing and then
Okay.
I'll go and empty.
You used to find a 9-volt battery now. Don't forget the 9 volts are the square ones, like the rectangular batteries.
Come back with a 24 volt.
You already pre-bought the Farm Sim 17. Fair enough. Blackmutt, I've been close to 30 years. It's been close to 30 years since I licked a 9-volt battery, and I can still taste it. Yep, it's got that distinctive metallic taste.
Yep.
An intern in our shop put a spanner across the poles on a 12-volt battery in a Rolls Royce Connie's, no less. 'Twas a bad move. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time since I licked a car battery, a 9-volt battery.
9-volt battery.
Captain Jack 100, 10-month support. Thank you, Captain Jack.
It's got to happen. If it doesn't happen today, I'll get it at Insomnia. Because I'll take one with me.
Yeah, all the mods have to lick it.
I'll not get a cheap one either. It's going to be a proper, you know, one of these high-powered ones like a Duracell or something.
Proper lithium ion type thing.
Yeah, yeah. Not one of these cheap pound shop ones.
No.
And I'm full.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Yes.
McFlame1539. Thank you for subscribing, McFlame. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. And thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks for the nutty welcome, guys, from McFlame. Dan J. Hello, Paul. Just want to tell you that you should check out the product that was revealed on Flight SimCon 2016. Like Change Rex are bringing out a new product that changes all the default airports, Dan J. I didn't see that on Flight SimCon. That's weird. What's it called? Change Rex are bringing out a new product that changes all the default airports. Are we talking about X-Plane here? Are we talking about P3D? What are we talking about? I don't remember that, do you?
I'm going to say I've not heard of anything like that. Be interesting though. Sounds alright.
Trensin fan, you've obviously not seen the video on my channel of it. When it came out. So yes, I have heard of it. That was another one that the fans thought was a massive flop on what it should have been. Rex Airport Enhancer or something similar. That's interesting. So what does it do? Does it just does it somehow like procedurally generate the airports or something? How does it work? Why didn't it just put it into the default game? Michael Gramlin, 3 months. Ever find the crowbar, Paul? Jalopy? We never found that crowbar. I had to buy another one, Michael.
Oh, the one that vanished when you went to sleep.
Exactly, Jew. He's not watched the video, cancelled his membership to the Nut House. Yeah, that's what he's on about, Steve. The one that disappeared.
I think it was the receptionist.
I think she took it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She definitely took it.
If not, the cleaner. The cleaner, if not.
I'm 100% full.
Yeah, I'm just emptying the second trailer.
I don't like it, Trensin fan. Ask Mrs. Squirrel to bring me battery. I'm going to quickly look in my battery tub.
How did he lose a crowbar? Easy. He had it, he went to sleep, he lost it.
You what?
Somebody just said, "How do you lose a crowbar?" So I just said, "He had it. He went to sleep. He lost it."
Oh, I thought I said, look at my tub. My tub of batteries. It's not in here. Oh, there's one.
There's a 9
I
volt.
can see it.
Nice.
Hang on. It's got to be brand new as well. It's got a little plastic cover on it. There we go.
It is new.
Yeah, look, it's
Nice.
a Duracell Pro Cell, and it's still got the plastic cover on it, so it must be brand new.
Nice. Give it a quick test. You know, give it a quick test lick before.
Hang on.
And then go on then, put it full screen. We've got to see it.
Oh, it's not very strong.
Oh, is it not?
Oh, it's not very strong. I'm only getting like a. It's like making my tongue go like that, but it's not. Well, it's quite sharp though.
I'll get you a brand new one that's like 3 weeks old.
I've not finished yet. I'm gonna find another one.
Just press O on your keyboard.
Let me see if I can find another one in here. I've got so many batteries in there. What's that one? No, they're all AA and AAA. What's this box? AAA. No, it's not. It's not full power. I've got every other kind of battery. Well, that's the only 9 volt. I don't use many of them. That's the thing.
I was going to say that's the problem. The only thing that really uses 9 volt batteries is going to be like your smoke detectors. You don't put them in remotes. You don't put them in anything else. You know.
Exactly. They only go in smoke alarms, basically. Exactly, Mrs. Don't. It's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, I'll bring one to Truck Fest, Insomnia, and we'll all have a go. We'll sit on the sofa while you're streaming. All the mods can be sat on the sofa in the background,
licking batteries.
Just licking batteries.
just bring like a box of 10, and we'll just all sit there like licking batteries. Call ourselves the battery lickers.
It's better than Pokemon Go.
What do you lick a battery for, Matty? Because you get like a small electric shock on your tongue. It's quite funny.
Only works on 9 volt batteries though.
Yeah. It's your turn now, Steve, apparently.
What, do I have to do it now, or do I do it when I next...
I don't know, I'm just saying people in chat.
I don't know.
People in chat are saying, get yourself a battery
now,
for when you're low. I think they want to see it, don't they?
Well, that's it. Nobody's going to see it, so I could just sit here and go, that was it. Done, you know.
Exactly.
I haven't done anything.
Anybody can lick a battery off camera.
Yeah. It's a shocking experience.
That's the name of the band, the Battery Lickers.
Oh yeah, the absolute shockers. That's what we could be. Instead of absolute rockers.
Oh dear.
Lickalicious.
77%. Let's see if we can empty into here.
Yeah, first trailer.
This place is well named. It's certainly are nuts if we all lick batteries for fun.
Oh dear.
I was curious because I couldn't remember what it was like. I remember doing it.
Yeah, but if it's only a low-powered battery, well, I say not a low-powered, but you know, not a strong battery.
Yeah,
you don't get the same experience, really.
Don't go above anything over 9 volts with the little batteries, guys. Don't be daft.
Yeah, don't go and lick your plug sockets. That's bad.
No, that'll kill you.
Yes. Play safe with electricity. We need to put a little disclaimer in here somewhere, you know, at the bottom of the screen or something, you know. We will not be held responsible for anyone who gets electric shocks from licking batteries or any other electric component.
Yeah, please consult a qualified electrician before attempting to lick batteries.
Yeah, and don't speak to Tyler's dad.
Jew, I wouldn't go for a 27-volt battery, bro.
No.
That sounds like a bit too much oomph. Your body can take up to 38 volts. It's not the volts that kills you, Smug, it's the
amperage. It's the amperage. You can handle like 250 volts for as long as the amps or current is low, then you'll be fine. But it's you'll feel a tingle, but as soon as you start increasing that amperage or the current, then that's when it starts to get to the point where it will kill you.
I could tell you guys how to kill yourself with a small pen-like battery, but I'm not going to.
I think there's only a bit of room in the front.
Oops, just don't know. It's not the volts, it's the amps.
Yep.
Yep, I'm full. Can you pull forward or not?
Yeah, I can do.
Is this game fun solo? My internet is awful, so want me to play co-op. Connor, you can play it solo and just hire workers to get stuff done for you.
Is that it? Because I'm nearly in the water here.
I'm just filling up now. Yeah, don't tip in.
There's a lot of potatoes to lose. Okay, I think you're empty. Did it swap over already?
Is it?
Nearly. 25 past.
Thing is, if there aren't enough people, they don't need to swap over.
Well, that's it.
Because, like MJ was saying, am I allowed to join more than one session? I said, if there's no queue, you can join as many as you like. You can take 50,000 volts and that's a taser. That's true.
Yeah, but the amperage is low on them as well.
Exactly. But the point is, you can take the volts.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Steve needs armbands.
How will if I end up in there? Put it this way, it'd wash all the potatoes. Is Stephen Kipperton Irish or Scottish?
Somebody knows their accent.
Okay. And just to clarify, Swift, I'm neither.
Jim Dandy, I know you use the G27. I was wondering if you ever had any problems reconnecting. When I disconnect and reconnect it later, my pedals won't work. Any suggestions? I've never had that, Jim. Never seen that once, sir. I'm trying to think what that could be. That sounds more like a USB problem to me. I don't know if you're plugging it into a hub or anything like that, but I would possibly think about plugging it directly into your computer. And the next thing I would probably do is download something like Driver Booster and double check if there are any available motherboard or USB updates, like for your drivers. Because to me, it sounds USB related more than anything else, because it's losing your connection to the device, and then when you take it out and plug it back in, it doesn't recognize the device, is what it sounds like. You know, cables aside, obvious things aside like that, physical connections, it sounds more like USB related. So I would go for Driver Booster and possibly reinstall the Logitech software and see how you unplug it into the computer itself. And if that doesn't work, I have no idea. I'm using Windows 10, yes. Did you go back to 7? I can't remember. I lost track.
Yeah, I went back to Windows 7.
Do you want to drive round here, Sydney?
Yeah, can do.
Faffing around there.
There you go.
Lawman, we just finished it. It can happen because of other devices. Try to use a device with the problem and change the USB ports. That's true. It could be a conflict. It's weird though the way it connects first time and not the second time.
Get ready for synchro.
Can you remember where this goes? Is it on Livestock Farm?
Yeah, it's on the livestock farm. I don't know where though, because I didn't tab to it. Someone else fetched it to me.
Yeah.
Muttley, what's our next job? We've done all the potatoes on 11 and 14.
Potato.
Potatoes, €4.99 a bag. Even I can't do an Irish accent.
Am I excited for Farming Sim 17? Nope.
Where are you going, Paul?
I'm going to the Livestock Farm.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
You are.
It's here.
It's behind you.
That's the main farm behind me.
Oh wait, you were going the opposite way on the map a minute ago.
I'm going east.
On my screen, it was showing that you were going the wrong way.
Well, your screen's wrong. Harvest anything, says Muttley.
Yeah. I think field 1, it's got some crop on there. Could do with harvesting.
If people are going to join, we should tab into a combine before they get here.
Yeah, I need to empty these first. If you want to get in a combine, block another combine in so that they can't move it.
The camo ones are faster ones, or the orange? I can't remember.
The red ones are the the camo ones are the faster ones. The orange ones are the slower, but the red ones are the quicker. But yeah, the camo ones are better. They cut a lot more. And
oh my god, what a brilliant place to synchronize. Yeah, but on my camera, it synchronized it with a shot of the roof. Like, unbelievable timing.
It always happens though. It's always someone joins any time that you want to do something important.
Yep. This game's physics needs so much work. With a keyboard, this is just unplayable because of the unrealism, big buddy. I wouldn't say it's unplayable. It's quite forgiving, but...
It's got its quirks, but it's
most
still,
realistic.
Yeah, it's probably the most realistic farm sim currently.
I mean, you know, they could do a lot better, big buddy. I don't disagree, but I don't agree it's unplayable. It looks like a great background. It isn't a bad background, actually, to be fair.
You want to get it framed? Put it in your living room above your fireplace.
Which field are we going to?
Number 1.
What's it got on it?
Some sort of corn. So you want the spiky header.
Oh no, not that one. Mr. Connor Frost, 8 months support. Thank you very much, Connor Frost. I mean, there are people who play here on the FarmSyn server that use keyboard. And they do okay. I mean, they're never going to be super smooth, but it's, you know, it's playable. Hopefully it'll be sorted by FarmSim 17. Nah.
Just to let you guys know, there's a tractor-trailer unit on field 1 to the south side. Leave it, please. Don't move it. Thank you.
Yeah, TrainSim fan, they send me an email every week telling me what features they're releasing. Where's field 1 gone?
North of the farm.
Oh right, it's right above it. Blimey.
Oh, come on! I just got in the combine.
Yeah, you could use an Xbox controller, as BFG says. You could just plug that in. It's a scary looking attachment. Oh yeah. It's like teeth on the front of the combine.
You could impale someone on them.
One thing I hope they do, you know the minimap, just a simple thing in multiplayer. Put me on top of everybody else and then I can see which way I'm facing.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Or even change the icon, you know, maybe have the pointy thing as you, but then everyone else is like just something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. If it was you on top, you'd be able to see better.
One more to come in.
The map's on the mod spreadsheet. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Nepdion, I think, or Nepadion.
Nepdion, I think.
Okay, whereabouts are you starting on field 1?
I'm gonna go east to west, starting at the south side.
Okay.
Scumbag. Mr. Delphionic. Thank you for subscribing, Delphionic. Welcome to the Net House there. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for giving him a lovely welcome. Put the icon... Put icon has Paul Squirrel icon. Okay, what? Hey.
That was a quick one.
Captain Jack has joined the server. Captain Jack has left the server. Which means Captain Jack is coming back. Jack is back. Back again.
Back again. Oh, you're going round this way, are you?
I just want
to... Or are you just...
Get that corner done.
Yeah.
So I can actually go this way.
I see what you're doing.
Dorley's doing very well, Train Simmer. Yeah, he's doing really well. You could say he's made a complete recovery now.
I've put a trailer at the end of the field. I think we're going to be self-serving.
Yeah, I agree. Until somebody turns up and nicks it.
Yep.
In fact, you know what? I'm just going to drop some stuff in here so they don't.
Drop some in all of the trailers.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, crikey. I didn't realise the edge was clippable. The other one wasn't. I'm going to drop a bit in that one, and then drop a bit in that one. There you go. We've tagged it now. I've put the towel on the sunbed.
That's it. We've got it. It's ours.
Is there a link to Squirrel branded PCs, Matty? Yep. Go to pc.squirrel.tv. Couldn't be easier, sir. Can't see a thing. Try and guess how wide your header is. I'll go for that.
Yeah, you're going to miss a few, I think. Yeah, you're going to miss about 3 rows.
Dang it.
3 to 4 rows. Never mind. We'll get them afterwards.
Make your type out. That's only 2.
True.
You wish you could get a Squirrel PC from Santa. Ask Santa nicely.
Yeah, not long now till Christmas.
And then buy a lottery ticket. Don't say that, Steve. It's like 30 Celsius outside.
I know.
You can't say that.
It was the hottest day yesterday. 33 degrees it registered in some places.
Yeah, it wasn't very hot yesterday. What is my favourite type of cheese? The most random questions get asked. I like a strong cheddar. I also like spreadable cheese like Philadelphia. I like camembert. I like
mozzarella?
I like a little bit of Danish blue now and then on a cracker. Mozzarella's nice. I like feta cheese with like garlic tomatoes. Sorry, tomatoes and olive oil, that kind of thing. Mr. Aphid, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Aphid. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for subscribing, supporting the stream. Mr. Peckboy, 31 months. Thank you very much, Peckboy. Not far off 3 years, sir. feta in soup. I've never had feta in soup, I don't think.
Can't say I've had that either.
It's like an odd combination.
I've had cheese soup, but not that.
How do you do cheese soup exactly?
I don't know. My brother's in the army, and he's based in Munich, in Germany. And his wife's German, and she came over to visit one time, and we had a get together, and we all came round and had a meal, and she cooked this soup, and it's cheese soup, and it's like like you can have that cheese sauce. It's similar to that, but it's got little bits of mince in it and stuff like that, and it was really nice. It was really filling. But yeah, don't ask me how she made it, because I ain't got a clue.
Interesting. Sounds nice. You should have written the recipe down.
It was nice, yeah. I'd have to send her a message on Facebook and see if she can send me the recipe and how to cook it.
I have not, Big Buddy. I know of him, but I can't say I watch his stuff. Just going to take that edge for you.
Yeah, okay.
Just to make it easier. I'm Millsy. No, it's not a bad word. It's just an inappropriate question, really, isn't it? It's like not really a welcome question, to be honest with you. That's why it got purged. What's my dream car? I don't know. Go on, Steve.
I was just going to reply to do 1911. I would invite around, but it's quite expensive to come from Germany just to make some cheese soup.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not.
Well, no, it's not. But
Right, I mean, it's like 60 quid.
Yeah, but just for her to come and make me some soup, I think it's a little bit expensive.
I'm going to email you the recipe then, and we'll have a go.
That's what I'll do. I'll send her a message on Facebook.
Get yourself on Creative. Yeah, stream that. Cheese soup.
I'm decorating the living room. I'm just in the middle of decorating the living room. I've got the office to do next, and I think the kitchen's due repainting. It's a new kitchen, but it just needs decorating, like painting and whatnot. So you never know, I might do a cooking stream.
Cheese soup.
See if I can do cheese soup.
Have you seen...
when I go to eat it, I'd have to go to social eating.
Well, I was about to say, have you seen the social eating channel lately?
Yeah, I saw one of them, right, and there was a guy, he was reading a book first, and everyone was in the comments saying, why are you not eating? Why are you just reading a book? And he says, well, I'm waiting for it to be delivered. And I was like, what? So anyway, about 10 minutes later, I stuck around, as you do, intrigued, waiting, and he got what was it now? Like an Indian meal, cuisine, but he'd ordered food for like 12 people, and there was just him.
What?
And he'd spread it all out on the table, and he's like, okay, so this is like tandoori chicken, and this is like your hot spicy stuff, and this, that, and other.
Right.
He says, and we'll sit and we'll sample each one, and I'll tell you. Well, sorry, and then basically he'll let us know what the taste is like and that, and I'm like, well, I know what it tastes like, but okay, whatever. So he's put it all out on the table, like I said, and he's talking through everything, what he'd ordered and stuff like that. And he's just sitting there and he's taking a mouthful and he's like, yeah, I can taste the spices in this one. He says, I can taste a little bit of paprika and this and that. I'm thinking, shut up, what? I turned off. I turned off at that point. I was like, yeah, okay, social eating, fine. You're definitely eating food. But surely you prepare that food first and then eat it and say, this is what I've created, you've seen me create it, here's how good it tastes, look at how good it looks.
I don't think there's a requirement to make it yourself.
No, it's not, but, at least put some effort into it instead of just ordering it from a takeaway and saying, yeah, this is great.
It's quite a funny idea though, isn't it? Like, ordering a load of stuff off the menu and then eating it and telling people what it tastes like.
Oh, I think, it would have been an expensive stream for him to pay for all that food and not eat it all. But
I don't know.
It was so funny. It was just, honestly, like I said, when I tuned in, he was just sat there reading a book, and he's reading lines out of this book, and I'm just thinking, what's this? This is not eating. And then next minute, he's got his food, and he's laid it all out, taking it out of the bags and cartons and everything, putting it into dishes, put spoons in the dishes, and then he's sampling each and every one of them, telling us that this is what's in this, and I'm thinking, you don't know what's in it because you've not even cooked it. You know, if you'd bought it and then cooked it, then, you know, like, even the store-bought, like, microwave meals, you could then look at the ingredients on the back. Whereas if you order it from a takeaway, you know nothing about that.
That's
you know
true.
nothing what's in it. But it was funny. But like I said, once he started saying all this stuff that, oh yeah, I can taste the paprika and
I wouldn't know how to
taste this,"
describe a
I was
dish.
just like, whatever. And I tuned out.
I wouldn't know how to describe a dish like that.
No. But it was funny. It was funny to watch. But I
I
guess
was
it was
in the-
expensive.
I was in there like this morning in the social eating and I had 5 channels live. And the top one had
That's
about
died
100
then.
viewers.
That's
And there were,
died off.
yeah, and almost half of them were Asian. It's just like, I don't know, it seems to me like the whole Western world doesn't really care for this social eating thing. Where are you going?
I am parking my thing over here because I'm like 70-odd% full, so I'm going to park this and then go and fetch the trailer, so if you want to go past. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to drive all the way down there.
Train Sim fan, I wouldn't make my own homemade kebab. I'd drive up the road and get the kebab from the best kebab place in Essex.
Yeah, it tastes better.
I'd show you that.
It tastes better.
A Turkish guy that really knows how to make kebabs.
Sorry, J. Spence, by the way. Not my fault.
Am I a good cook? Not really, no. I could be a good cook, but I don't spend my time doing it, so... But if I was, I'd be good at it, because I'd work through it.
You'd devote your time to it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd be a pretty decent cook. Like, the things that I make pretty well. Because I realise that cooking is all about, you know, getting the timing right, like, putting things on and putting other things on at the right time, and then so that everything... Because if there's one thing I hate, it's like hot food that isn't hot. So when I serve the dish at the end, I want everything to be... It's just ready, and boom, eat it. Because I can't stand it when it's been warmed up. Fatty, 89. 2.5 years, Fatty. 30 months. My lord, trolls are attacking the nut house. The mods are holding them off for now. But they will need Lord Doyle, slayer of rubber pigs, and devourer of schmackos to bolster their resolve. Oh, and by the way, hi. What a great message, Fatty. I shall get Mr. Doyle in later.
Are you coming back down there, yeah?
No, because I wanted to go, like, together. That's why I came back down to you.
All right, okay.
Because otherwise we can't
I'll wait here.
judge the width properly. Paul, you could simulate cooking well, Jew. Do you know what? Cook serve delicious, just saying.
True. Unless you cheat and make a macro that makes lasagna in like 30 milliseconds.
Yeah, like you did.
Like I did.
Just macro the whole thing. Oh, you want to saute potatoes? That's F1.
Yep, that's pretty much what it was. It was like, okay, this guy wants lasagna. Tap, done. There you go, off you go. It was cooked in like 300 milliseconds.
Also hacks.
Yeah, yeah. And what was the other one that the key combinations are? It was all the ones that were the same key combinations. Like where you wash the dishes and you do left, right, down, left, right, down.
Yeah.
And I just macro keyed it and I was just like, press it, done. Dishes are washed.
Yeah, the dishes and the cleaning.
Cleaning the toilet, press F3, job done, that's that done.
Yeah, it's good.
People were saying, oh, you're cheating, you're not playing it properly. And I'm like, nah, you know, that's what macro keys are for.
Macro keys were invented for cheating at games.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, why am I way faster than you?
I have no idea.
What the?
5 miles an hour for me.
Are you on cruise control?
Nope.
What?
Yep, this is the fastest this one's going. I don't know why.
It's the same model?
I think... it might be the header. I don't think I've got the same header. No, I haven't. Look
No,
at
you have a
header
different colour.
Yeah, yeah. Yours is brown, mine's white.
Yeah, you need
So
to get the
that's
hacks header.
Yeah. Ah, well, too late now.
Mr. Coom Doom, social eating is popular in the East because in some Asian countries it is taboo eating on your own. What? So to overcome this taboo, people broadcast themselves eating and other people join in and eat. That is so weird.
But why? I mean, honestly, I would never eat anything on stream. If I want to eat a Milky Way or a couple of M&Ms, I'll turn the camera off. Thanks.
Sorry.
And yeah, you can go past it.
I keep failing to sneak past without losing crop. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. We left one little strand, or maybe 3. But yeah, I always turn the camera off because I think it's unpolite and unpleasant. You know, if everyone's there just watching you go.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No.
I know some people that stream and they will either go to another screen, but more often they'll put something over them or turn the camera off.
Yeah, I just turn the camera off.
I'm much more down with that. Because I'm not being funny, some people are pretty disgusting at eating, you know, when you're watching them going, stop, please, just stop.
Yeah, it's like...
Close your mouth! It's like a washing machine, what are you doing?
You can see it going around!
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's like eating spaghetti. You know, like pasta and stuff like that. You'd see people and they'd be going...
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I've got a friend who he always sucks the food into his mouth. Oh, it doesn't matter what it doesn't have to be spaghetti. Everything gets sucked into. Like he'll have a packet of crisps and I go like that. He just sucks everything into his mouth and he's so irritating. After a while, you can't stop watching because that's all he's doing. You're like, no, you're not going to do that with broccoli, are you? Yes, you're going to do it with broccoli. Were you an anteater in your previous life or something? It's just the weirdest thing. Hey, people that eat on stream, that's why you can't watch 90% of the stream on the Twitch shows. I don't think 90% of people eat on stream. And to be fair, you can always come back after they've eaten.
I guess everyone's got different eating habits.
Oh, well, they completely have. That's the thing.
Yeah. When you get to the end, if you turn around and come down that strip, I've left what I think is probably the right width.
Okay. I had a friend I used to work with, and I used on his birthday, on my birthday, or the boss's birthday, which is obviously 3 times a year, we'd go out to our favourite kind of ZZ pizza restaurant.
Yeah.
And it just made me chuckle whenever I went out because the way that I would eat pizza and the way that he would eat pizza was just, it was brilliant to watch. Like his way of eating pizza was he would start from the outside. So he had a pizza on his plate. Yeah, he had a pizza on his plate, knife and fork. Because obviously it's ZZ restaurant, so you don't just pick it up and eat it like Domino's. You get your knife and fork in there.
Oh, yeah, but if I ever go out and have pizza at a restaurant or something, I always eat it with a knife and fork.
Yeah.
If I order it from, a pizza place and I eat it at home, I get your hands in it straight away, but I never eat it from the outside inwards.
Right, so what's the attack strategy? Because I reckon everybody's got... If you put a plate of pizza in front of people and gave them a knife and fork and said, right, you can't pick it up, you have to use a knife and fork, I bet you everybody would attack it in a different way.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And the way he would attack it is he would start by going around the outside first, yeah, in a circle. Right. And then he'd kind of work his way inward like a spiral. And so he'd finish with the middle bit. And I watched him do this.
So weird.
I watched him do this, right? And then I had another friend who did exactly the opposite. So he would start in the middle and work his way outwards. And so I asked them individually, why did you eat pizza like this with a knife and fork? And my first friend, who attacked from the outside, said, I like to get all the boring stuff out of the way, so then I know, after I've eaten that, what's left is like pure pizza, because I've had all the crust. I've eaten all the crust, and now I'm getting towards the middle, and the middle is the best bit, and that's what I get at the end. Okay, fair enough. I said to my other mate, who eats it from the inside out, why do you eat yours inside out? And he said, well, the reason is because if I start with the best stuff, then when I get too full, I'll only be leaving crust, so I won't
Yeah.
leave anything, the best bits.
Yeah,
I was like, fair enough.
completely agree with that. That's
me,
the best way.
The way I did it was I would basically start by cutting it into like 6 pieces, and then I would attack like one slice at a time, and I would mix and match some of the middle with the outside because the outside's boring.
Yes.
And so I kind of worked my way through it like that.
Yeah,
But
if I go to a restaurant and I eat pizza at a restaurant, then I do the same thing. I'd cut the crust off, and if it's a soft crust, I would cut the crust into little pieces and eat both at the same time. So you'd have a bit of the inside or the middle, the actual pizza, with a bit of the crust.
Yeah.
Have you left a gap or have you not?
I've not, and I'm about to fill up.
Okay, no worries. But yeah, like I said, if I ever go to a restaurant and I have pizza, I will always eat it with a knife and fork. Same with like, alright, KFC, you've got no choice really. Everyone else is eating it like dog's dinner anyway. So... But yeah, restaurants always use knife and fork.
Oh yeah, totally. Brylar, how you doing? I like that. Devil Dude goes, I eat it exactly the same way. And then Elswin goes, I'm weird. Paul's weird.
But I completely agree with you with the second friend, where he eats the middle first, because then if he gets full, he's only wasting the crust. And the crust, unless it's stuffed crust, then yeah, fair enough.
I can't argue with his logic.
No, I can't.
The thing is, when I go to Pizza Hut, you know how Pizza Hut do those as much as you can eat buffet things?
Yes, yeah.
I get the pizza I want, bring it back, and then slice the crust off straight away.
Oh yeah, throw the crust away.
Because I don't want it. And then I can eat more pizza. I don't like stuffed crust burger. I see it's pointless. Like, you get a stuffed crust, all they do is get the pastry and put some cheese inside.
And fold it over.
It's bread and cheese. Like, that's not pizza. That's just bread and cheese. Why is that the best bit? Flying Icarus. So the reason God gave us 2 hands is one for the burger and one for the beer. Hashtag food fans. Fair play, Icarus. Thank you. Keon Liverpool, 5 months, not long, but happy to be here. Keon Liverpool, it's all appreciated, sir. Thank you for 5 months support. Did I finish up here or down? No, it was here.
No, you didn't. It was down at the bottom.
No, it was here somewhere. Here
yeah, down. I thought you were at the other end.
You're not wasting food. You're wasting bread. It's just flour and water, effectively. That's all the crust is.
Yeah, it's boring, especially when it's hard and crispy. It's horrible. I like it soft.
Do you know the Italians invented pizza as it wasn't a main dish. It was a
dessert, weren't it?
No, it was a dish to reuse all of the old vegetables from after the harvest. So obviously,
fair enough.
Obviously, you've got your harvest period in like late autumn, and they'd try and store the vegetables. But as they got like older and older and older, they started to go off a little bit. They couldn't really make them into stews and stock and that kind of. So they literally put them on a flour bread and just cook them in the oven, which obviously kills off any germs, and then boom, you've got a pizza. And that's where it came from. It was literally fast food reusing rotted vegetables. Like, that's what a pizza was.
See, I always thought it was a dessert because the pizza place near me, and if you've never tried this, by the way, I highly recommend it because it is gorgeous, a custard pizza. It sounds, a custard pizza.
That's dessert.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. In their menu, by the way, leave a gap. I'll try and judge where you are. But yeah, in their menu, it says original custard pizza. And I was like, oh, okay. I wonder what that's like. So I ordered one. You know, I ordered a burger at the same time, but I ordered the custard pizza as well. And oh my god, it is so goddamn nice.
Right, so wait a minute.
It's unbelievable.
So far, right, you've introduced us to the cheese soup and the custard pizza.
A custard pizza.
None of which anybody's heard of.
Well, all it is a pizza base that they fold the sides up, so it's like a pie dish. You know, like the dishes that they cook the pizzas in?
Yeah.
Well, normally they just put the base up to the edge. Well, with these, they don't. They let it come up the sides, so to speak. And then they put some custard inside, put it in the oven, and cook it. and then when you receive it, you cut it and eat it that way. And oh my god, it is so goddamn delicious.
I've never heard of that.
Honestly, if you ever see it, or if you ever come up near me, I'll order one and we can try it. And honestly, it is the best thing ever.
Fair enough. Reverick, I used to like the, what do they call it? The Edge, I think it was called. Pizza Hut's The Edge Pizza, which had no crust on it. That was good. Like, just give me all the good stuff and none of the faff, which doesn't have any topping on it. I don't agree, Butler. I don't agree that the crust is key. I think the crust is just pointless bread.
Yeah, I agree. It's pointless. Well, apart from the point on the pizza. But yeah, there's no taste to it. It's just bread. Or dough, whatever.
Dough!
Yeah.
A Vindaloo pizza, wow. Yes, Jimmy, nothing new there. Wow, Pug, have you ever heard of a URL shortener? Because if not, just try going to Bitly or somewhere like that, you know?
You might as well finish that bit off that I did.
Yeah, I'm just going to carry on.
Yeah.
Finishing off the work you've started.
It's hard to judge how wide your header is because it's wider than this one that I've got.
It's true. Any news, any new video for Car Mechanic? No, I'm not going to do more Car Mechanic, I don't think. Like, the first game was decent, but the second one was just a massive grind fest.
I agree. Right, you do the first row, unless you need empty.
69%, I'm good.
Alright.
Those combines had ridge markers, it would be much easier, MJ. Or even just like something, they could put something in the header that just hangs off the side there and just grinds the ground a bit. The problem is, MJ, the reason that I think they don't have them is because you can't see them because the crop is like high, so you can't see the mark in the ground. Plus any mark would damage the next bit of crop.
In the real world, you'd be able to look across and see it, and, you know, see it in your peripheral vision.
Indeed. Get a portable pizza wheel. I've already got one, UA. I know what you mean. It's like a wheel with a handle and goes zhunk. There's nothing wrong with a crust butter. Well, there's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just the base. But the point is, it doesn't have any topping on it. So it's not pizza. It's just bread.
Dibs Clan 2, it automatically converts it from Great British Pounds to dollars, so yes, it'll work. Just answering the question there.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. If you... Yeah. Whenever you send a donation, it just gets converted to pounds anyway, so it'll be about £3.50 or something, depending on what the rate is. Would CML put out a demo for Fernbus? I don't know. I've not heard them plan to. £3.20 currently due, thank you. What's in that third trailer? Is that full?
No, I've just left the cover on it, so
okay.
You can actually open it up if you need to.
No, I don't need it yet. I just wondered if it was full.
No, it's empty. All of them are.
Actually, I haven't said that. No, I need to empty it.
Okay. And then after this one, I think we've got field 2 and 3 that need harvesting. But I'm going to go and get the other header so I can go quicker.
Fair enough.
Because this is slow.
Yeah. Agree. Pineapple has no place on pizza, that's my only real due. Nah, I disagree. Ham and pineapple's a nice pizza.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I don't like pineapple on pizza. The only time I will have pineapple with a meal is sweet and sour chicken.
Wait, you'll have sweet and sour, but you won't have pineapple on pizza?
Yep.
Okay.
It just tastes odd on a pizza.
A local pizza store here in Hobart made the Vindaloo pizza until they went out of business some years ago. Type. What does that tell you about the demand for Vindaloo pizza? Can't quite get the whole thing.
Okay, which edge are you sticking to?
The one nearest the truck.
Okay.
If you go tree side.
Yeah, I'll go tree side, but I'll make sure I can get most of this, and then I'll just get the rest.
$5 still. Dibs, Glenn. Yeah, Dalmatians. Stephen has left the server.
Can you still hear me, though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why does it keep disconnecting?
I have no idea.
That is twice.
I don't know, that's weird.
Let me restart Steam completely.
Hannah, my only hope is that Steve dislikes mushrooms on pizza. If he likes mushrooms on pizza, I don't know if I could respect him anymore.
I actually don't like mushrooms on pizza.
Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. How you doing? Oh, was I getting that bit? Brew Hits Danny. Hello, Paul. Hope you and your family are good. We are indeed. Great to see you. Don't know if you can help me. I have installed a map mod in Farming Sim, but the gates won't open. Oh, by the way, loving the stream. You need an extra mod, Danny. It's called something trigger. Trigger something. It's somebody can help him. What's it called? Animation map trigger or something. It's called. Yeah. You just need that mod installed, Brew Hits Danny, and then you can open stuff.
Joining.
Wants us to go more to field 8, apparently. You can't join?
Yeah, I've typed in the next session password, but it's not changed yet.
No, it won't have done. We'll still be on the third one, I think.
Second one.
Still on the second one?
Yeah.
Doing good apart from a headache. I can't shift all day, but good news is that it's Friday tomorrow. I get days like that. You get a headache and you just can't get rid of it. For some weird reason. Where do you want us to go? Field 8. Where's 8? 6, 7, 8. There it is. Steve is back. Back again.
Back again. Alright, we'll be shortly.
You haven't seen someone use KK all day?
Oh, now they have.
You on the radio today that it may be a food hangover. I actually did have a chippy tea last night. It could be. If you'd have had like bacon or something really salty, you might think, oh, I'm dehydrated. Anonymous, keep up the great work. Thank you very much, whoever that was from. Next time, if you want to tick your name, then I can thank you personally, but whoever it was, thank you very much.
What field did you say we were going to? 40?
8.
8. Okay, I'm going to go and swap this header, and then
Yeah.
I shall return.
Alright. Do you know where the truck is? Actually,
Muttley's got the truck. He's going to empty it.
Okay.
Or at least I hope he is. Yeah, he's delivering it somewhere.
Lots of salt and vinegar. True. Covered in the salt then.
They say headaches are caused normally by lack of water.
Dehydration or blood
Dehydration,
pressure are the common
yeah.
things. Whoa, that's bouncy. Husey, it was you. Thank you, Husey. Yeah, there's like an option where you can either give anonymously or you can just sign in so we know what your Twitch name is. But thank you anyway, sir. You passed your test today, Aaron. What test was it? Thing is, if you don't drink enough water, you get a headache. If you do drink too much water, then you have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night and then you're tired. So you can't win. Driving
Right, I'm
test.
on my way.
Ah, gotcha. Congrats.
Indeed. GG.
I'd make saying you got
don't
the wrong
worry.
header.
Don't worry, it'll still work. I need to get a quick header, and this one will do. Because we've only got one of the small ones that you've got, Paul.
Hey?
Like, we've only got one of those headers that you've got, so I'm coming with the rotation header so that I can go quicker.
I thought you were buying one of these headers.
Well, I could buy one, I guess.
I thought that's what you'd gone doing, but never mind.
No, I'd just gone to change the header. Ooh, livestock. Have we got any... Oh, horses.
I don't know. I think we might have horses.
Let's have a look.
Presumably they're going to sell them to like racetracks and not Tesco.
Wow.
Oh, too soon?
Oh, we have 6 at Slaughter Bay.
Wait, what? Slaughter weight?
Yeah, well, that's what it says.
No.
Slaughter weight 6.
Nay, you can't do that. Get the money going up, yeah. But we still need a lot of money to buy a lot of fields. Field 13's at least $1 million. I like garlic mushrooms.
I do as well. I like garlic breaded mushrooms.
I actually thought you wouldn't like mushrooms for some reason.
Yeah, I like them.
You just don't like them on pizza.
Nope.
Is that just because Hannah said she wouldn't respect you?
Nope. They're too rubbery on pizza.
Too rubbery?
Yeah.
You're eating proper pizzas, not those kiddie ones
No, obviously.
that you get in the little child kitchen sets. Not those kind of pizzas. Because they are a bit rubbery.
I'm going to come and ram you off that field in a minute. No, when you cook mushrooms on a pizza, every time I've had mushrooms on a pizza, they've been really rubbery and hard.
Okay.
So,
Mushrooms are the food of the devil, Hannah. I'd say celery's the food of the devil, myself. But each to their own. Oh.
What? There's nothing wrong with celery.
Oh my god, it makes me shudder. Mushrooms remind you of biting your finger. That's a hilarious analogy.
Wow.
Motley! I need a trailer.
Oh, for God's sake.
That timing.
Huh?
Motley just turns up as I get here.
Yeah, but I've just disconnected again.
Look at him playing hard to get. So I've been to Germany, I can speak German now. Garnish is devil, eh? Oh, the sprouts. Sprouts, Anvar. No. Just no.
What? Sprouts are beautiful.
Oh.
We had this discussion the other
We
day,
did.
though.
We did. Tasty and refreshing. I don't know. Celery and sprouts, I just cannot do them.
I love sprouts.
Do you like Domino's barbecue sauce? It's okay. Yeah, you know you buy a ready-made salad and someone's contaminated it with celery and you have to pick it out. Exactly. Exactly, Mrs. Arsenic. I hate it when they do. They put celery in salad. You're like, no! I've got to pick everything out now. Right, who the scumbag is this?
Me.
I thought, what, you left again?
Yeah, it disconnected again. I don't know what's happening with it. I'll do a thingy check.
Reset the old router, husband.
Yeah, it's probably because the router's not been reset in a while.
I'll have this field done by the time Steve gets here.
I know, right? I'm just about to buy a header.
Router, you mean router, right? What do you mean, Tyler?
Router.
Oh, he says it like the Americans.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Well, it's data, not data. However it is you say it. The database. Potato, Tyler.
I can't find that header that you've got.
Well, try in the mods list.
It's not in there.
It must be in there because we've got one purchased. So there must be a header where it says one purchased. There must be. Mrs. Swaggy, I don't know if I'm streaming Fernbus soon now. I'll be away at Insomnia for a few days. And then it'll be Sunday night trucking.
No, it's not in the mods.
It's not in the... That doesn't make any sense. Motley, do you know this header I've got? Do you know which one it is? Because Steve needs one, because it's got hacks on it. Devry, I'll be live from Insomnia on Saturday, so the stream's live 10 AM till 6 PM. The first session is me, and then I'll be doing like sofa sessions with the next streamers. There's 3 more streamers who are streaming on my channel, and I'll be doing like little sofa sessions beforehand with them. So the stream will be live all day Saturday from Insomnia. So you can expect the usual, you know, kind of people in the background going, "Hey, Mom," and the audio with some booth opposite with loud music and all the rest of it.
Found it.
Yay! Tell Motley before he buys one.
It's alright, Motley, I found it. Crisis averted.
Do you have any more photos, Taipan? There are some kicking around, but I've not got them off the phone yet. There are a few more bits and pieces. Casting couch, Danny, something like that. Just a kind of a 10-minute tell us about your channel, I guess. What am I going to play Insomnia, Sanjay? Well, it's going to have to be Warships, I'm afraid, because the guy who normally sorts it all out has gone ill with tonsillitis, so we're not really in a position where we can start installing different things, so we'll just have to go with Warships again. Can you make me a bacon sandwich, Mrs. Arsenic? Thanks.
Can I have one as well?
No celery.
Let's not mention black pudding then.
No. I don't need a blood clot.
Right, okay, so you're on field 8, yes?
Yeah.
Right, I'm on the way.
Jim Benninger, welcome. Interview Steve Cornish. He's not streaming, bro.
No, I'm not streaming on Insomnia.
He's just getting drunk.
That'll be in the evening.
You find any bacon, you can have it. Fair enough.
There we go.
What's the point of getting drunk, Miss Mieska? It's kind of hard to explain, I guess.
To feel merry.
It's a social thing to me.
Yes.
Some people drink alcohol on their own and just, you know, for a variety of reasons. For me, I only drink socially, and I try not to overdo it because I don't like it when I get too drunk.
I never overdo it. I have only ever overdone it once, and that was on my 18th birthday. And I ended up sleeping next to a chair leg, and that was it. Never again.
Never sleeping next to a chair leg ever again.
No,
That thing traumatized me.
I made myself never get that. I made a promise to myself to never get that drunk again, because the next morning it felt like I was dying. It really did.
I've been pretty bad.
I've never got that drunk again.
Yeah, I think I told you about my worst ever drinking session, didn't I?
Yeah.
In Liverpool, in London.
Yeah.
Oof. The next day, I've never felt so bad in my life.
Yeah.
I couldn't even move my head. I was on the bed, and as soon as I moved, I was getting like migraine punching in the head.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it just feels like you're dying inside.
Oh. I don't think I touched alcohol for about 6 months after that.
Yeah, it does somehow put you off. You know, that flashback, every time you think of a drink, you think, no, I'm going to have a headache again. But then eventually it slowly creeps back in and, yeah.
Steve was legless, but dumb. It's an interesting green you've gone for there, Steve.
Yes, indeed.
The minty green.
I should have gone for purple, to be honest, but I thought green would be better. At least people then won't go, oh, it's lilac.
True. Scene 31, never had a drop of alcohol. Wow.
Nice.
The weird thing about that is you actually don't know what it's like. I was teetotal for about 5 years at one spell of my life. I just gave up alcohol for 5 years.
It's not bad though. It lets your body recover and recoup a little bit.
Fair enough, Taipan. Like I say, people drink alcohol for a very large variety of reasons. You say you never do it again until the next time, BFG. I could not drink alcohol for the rest of my life if I wanted to. I'm in no way addicted to it. There's no dependency for me on alcohol. But I enjoy, if you go for a meal, I enjoy like a glass of wine or, a beer or a cider or something like that. Like 1 or 2, absolutely fine.
Moderate amounts, really, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's drinking sensibly. There's drinking sensibly, and then there's been
Exactly
an absolute fool and over abusing it.
Having drinking games with your buddies and all this kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's when it starts going a bit south. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. How's you and Sir Lord Doyle? Enjoyed another great session of farming. Looking forward to I-58. I know I keep on. First time and that, Mrs. Frosty Jack. I think you'll enjoy it. If I'm honest, I think you'll enjoy it. The summer one is great fun.
Yeah, it's a good atmosphere.
Yeah. It's busy. It's summer. There's lots to see.
And you can win prizes.
Yeah. There's merch. There's loot to grab. There's PCs, custom machines like nothing else you've ever seen. It's good. Wow, is there a strip left though? How did that happen?
Well, I kept in a straight line.
Well, that is weird. First drink you ever had was a Crown Lager. I think the first drink I ever had was probably a sip of my dad's pint from when I was a kid, as you do.
I think mine would have been the same. You know, sat in the pub garden. And
yeah.
You're like, oh, come on, Dad, let me just have a taste. Here, under the table, quick sip. Right, don't. That's in. Yep, that's it. Right, done. That's it. That's all you're having. Okay, Dad, thank you. Bye.
It was one of those things where you try it and you're like, that's disgusting, but you look at your dad and go, yeah, it's nice. And you're like...
And then you go back to your friends and you'd be like, oh yeah, I had a drink of alcohol. And you're like,
drank my dad's beer.
Yeah. Yeah, been there, done that.
I think he used to get me a shandy in the end. I used to like shandy for a while. I still do, actually.
I still like shandies.
Shandy's a nice drink in summer.
Yeah, it's refreshing. I mean, I'm more of a cider drinker myself. I'll drink like Kronenberg. Kronenberg's just the best cider ever.
I like a lager top as well. You know, lager with a splash of lemonade at the top.
Lemonade.
Takes the edge off it.
Yeah, it does. It's because it's replacing, well, it's giving it a little bit of sugar, because that's all alcohol does. It just, you know, turns your sugar into alcohol, and that's what makes you drunk.
Who was that who used to make beer and it said more of the sugars turn to alcohol? That's what the slogan was.
No idea.
Can't remember who it was now. You like Rattler cider? Never heard of it.
Bulmer's pear cider's nice.
Yeah, I quite like them. It's a nice, refreshing drink, you know. And you get quite a big bottle of it.
Yeah. It is in summer when it's nice and warm, and you have a, you know, glass full of ice.
Mm-hmm. Holston pills, I think you're right, Hellraiser. Where more of the sugar turns to alcohol, I think you're right. I think it was Holston pills. Bavarian beer is the best in the world. That's fighting talk, that is, though.
Never tried it.
Rattler is a Cornish cider. Okay.
I don't like Guinness. Somebody's just said my first beer was Guinness. Don't like it.
I like the Guinness extra cold. When it's served really cold, it's lovely.
Nah.
It's so smooth. Tyler, okay, so we've gone from 9-volt batteries to car batteries to being electrocuted to food, and now we're talking about alcohol. And on that note, I'm going to exit stage upside down. Good night, all. Take care. Good night, Tyler. I'm sure it's like 3 AM for you.
Good night, Dingo.
Try not to fall out of bed when you're getting upside down. Yeah, Guinness actually, Guinness contains quite a lot of iron as well. Mr. Husey, Here is some more for the best streamer. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you very much, Husey. Appreciate that, sir. If you had to name your favourite drink, what would it be? Yours would be Redback beer. I have no idea.
Never heard of that either.
I used to like Grolsch beer because I used to love the bottles. I used to keep them and homebrewing them. They're fantastic.
Yeah, because you could reseal them.
Exactly.
You could flick that thing back
Completely
over.
Brilliant design.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a lid with a metal spring and you just push it back down again. It's fantastic. Mr. Rouge Swine, 13 months. Thank you very much, sir. No, I have not tasted that beer, Trenton fan. Have you tried Guinness IPA, Army Mike? I think I have. I'm not an IPA fan, though. See you later, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Have a good one. See you on Saturday, is it?
I think it is Saturday that she's going. Or is it Friday? No, Saturday.
I think it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Gillas, I agree, Gillas. Rum with Coke is actually quite a nice drink. Rum and Coke and vodka and orange.
I've never had vodka and orange.
It's a nice drink. It's too easy to drink, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because you just think you're drinking soft drinks.
Orange, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've tried Peroni, obviously. When I go to ZZ, you quite often have a Peroni because it's Italian beer.
Alright, MJ, no worries.
The only thing that was missing there was a little kind of a wink wink.
Yeah, wink wink.
We're all set, if you know what I mean, Steve.
Yeah, yeah. Good to hear.
Plans are afoot.
Plans are afoot. I've not heard that saying for a while.
Missed a delivery, did I? I did indeed. Mr. Eyecliffe, when it comes to alcohol, it goes down to 3 choices. Either Brothers, or Old Mount Cider, or London Pride. I have to say, Eyecliffe, I've tried London Pride. Definitely not my kind of beer, but one of my friends likes it. Never tried Old Mount Cider, and never tried Brothers. Is the stream schedule link broken? I don't think so. Jail ale for the win. What? I had too much vodka and orange at a party 20 years ago. Got very drunk and never touched it since. Fair enough. I had a lot of it when I was in Mallorca. And so I kind of associate it with good times rather than bad times like you do. When are you going to show Doyle? Think... Let's see, it's 7:30 now. There's a changeover at 8. If we can get him in about 8, that would be nice. I could do with some drinks as well. Motley's getting pretty full.
Mm.
You're a Christian, so no beer for you. Oh, root beer. You're not allowed to touch alcohol? I didn't know that.
I don't think they are.
I thought that was, I don't know. Fair enough. Iron Brew. I've not had Iron Brew for a long, long time.
Don't like it.
Motley's full. How full are you?
34%.
Yeah, I'm just behind you, so we'll see how long he takes. Schedule's fine, thank you, big-headed. Samigal beer. I've never heard of it. Tesco Everyday Value Beer. I'm sure that's the best on the market. Can you do some in the cab? Can do. Do you like watching the crops? Of course I do, Train Sim fan. How could I be from Lancashire and not like Lancashire hot pot? That's crazy. Aldi cider. Didn't they? Didn't Aldi do a bunch of TV adverts where they were taste testing? They were getting like their own brand of stuff and seeing if people could spot the difference between that and the high-priced brand. And most people, well, the most people that they shown were like, "Oh, I didn't know the difference." They would put like Aldi cider next to some Bulmers or something.
Yeah, you probably will be able to taste the difference.
Yeah, but they just don't. They just edit those out, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
All the people they show are like, "Oh wow, I can't tell the difference." You've been on a real farm today, Mole. Have you been digging? Did you enjoy yourself? I thought you were from Chelmsford. No. I live in Chelmsford. I've bounced around the country. I live in Chelmsford. I wasn't born here. Who do I see about setting up my wheel in Farm Sim 15? You could ask in Discord chat. Somebody might have a forum post or something.
Key element is just make sure that you use combined pedals. Oh, I'm full.
Indeed. Yep, I'm 98%.
Yeah, you missed a little strip.
Yeah, because the wonky bit you left.
Uh-huh.
Smelly blue cheese, Hellraiser. I like a little bit of blue cheese, not a huge amount. I like a bit of blue cheese with some crackers and some nice red wine.
Motley, do something.
Indeed. And now we wait for Motley.
Indeed.
Mr. Northern Trucker, hello Paul. I could be wrong here, but I think you just missed my 2-month resub. Unless I missed it because I just got back in from work. Anyway, 2-month hype. Keep up the great vids and streams. Northern Trucker. No, I did miss it. 2 months. Woo! Keep on trucking. I do apologise. You're quite correct, Northern Trucker. Thank you for 2 months, and thank you for delivery, sir. My bad. Let me text Mr. Squirrel. I don't, Freddy, not really. I don't do it very much. Aussie beer for the wind wheels. What do you mean, like Castlemaine 4X? Or Foster's? San Miguel beer, Hellraiser. I remember having San Miguel beer when I was in Spain. And it was very cheap over there. It's alright. Me and my friend used to get drunk on it because it was so cheap. Can't say I've ever drunk it outside of Spain, to be honest. Where have I been abroad? Wow. I'm not that well travelled, but blimey.
Been to a few places.
Well, in terms of countries, I guess I've been Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Italy, Mallorca, Menorca, England, Switzerland, Sweden. Never been to Ireland, been to Scotland, Wales, of course. Tenerife, West Coast of America. Never been to Africa, never been to Asia. Never been to South America. Turkey, yeah, I've been to Turkey, Connor. Sorry, I missed that one. Been to Turkey a few times. Fair few places. Yeah, not really. I mean, I'm not that well travelled, I don't think. You should visit Lithuania. There's a lot of angry people you would see. Why would I want to see angry people?
You can just tune into, what's his name, Jeremy Kyle on ITV in the morning. You'll see a lot of angry people.
That show is just car crash TV.
Yep.
I hate that so much.
I used to like watching, what was the American equivalent, Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
I used to love watching that. Because you were always guaranteed at least one episode would contain a fight. And he'd just stand there and let it happen, and then he'd be like, okay, split it up.
Yep.
And it was great.
Oh, they love it because it makes good TV.
Yeah, it does.
When did you come back to Belgium? No idea. You got an all-expense paid trip to the Far East? Wow. Whereabouts in Turkey? Well, I stopped in Istanbul, and then I went to Bodrum in Turkey, and then went up the coast a bit from Bodrum. I've been to the Isle of Wight, but yeah, Oxham. It's not really. It's not really a country as such as the Isle of Wight, but I have been there. I've been to the Isle of Man as well. Currently, Wheels, I don't have any plans to come to Australia at the moment. I'd like to go, but if I went to Australia, I'd probably want to go for at least 3 weeks, because I couldn't be bothered with a 20+ hour flight.
Yep.
And then, you know, spend a week there or 2 weeks there. I'd want to just spend, 3 weeks to a month there, I think, and just go around Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, you'd want to experience it properly instead of, especially on the longer flights, because not only is it just a 24 or a 12-hour flight, it could be longer, especially if you've got like stopovers. So like if you go to Singapore and then wherever, it's yeah.
If I go to Oz, I want to do it on a 777 though. That's going to be my main criteria. Yeah, just for that. Whenever I come to Hungary, thing is, I don't really have a reason to go there. A lot of the countries I go to are because I have a reason to go there. Like San Fran was TwitchCon, and Sweden was Scania and that kind of thing. And Germany was Gamescom. That tends to be my travelling these days. I don't really have a need to go to Hungary, I don't think. East Coast of America I'd like to go to, but I've never been yet.
I've been to the East Coast.
Have you? Where'd you go?
Yeah, we went to Miami. I was 14 at the time, 15 at the time.
Nice. You meet Crockett's and Tubbs?
Yeah. We actually went to the Disneyland Florida resort.
Nice. Enjoy queuing for 2 hours for each ride.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was mental. It was absolutely crazy. But then we went on. To be honest though, like you see TV programs of Miami and they're like down on the beachfront and they're on roller skates and everything seems so nice and happy and great.
Yeah.
It's actually not as you see it in TV.
No. I don't think any places are, to be fair.
No, it isn't. It was good, like I said. From what I remember, it was pretty decent. Times have changed, but it was all right.
Don't really have any plans to go to Argentina, to be honest, Martin. British Airways business class is amazing, UA. You should look at Etihad's first class.
Yeah.
And then that might redefine what you think about BA's first class. Business class
right,
it's on a different level.
All right, fair enough. The price reflects that.
Yeah.
It's 10 times the price, but yeah, Etihad's first class, it's literally a 737 to yourself, pretty much.
Mr. Eycliffe, have you been to the Minotaur Wunderland in Germany? Yes, I have. The Minotaur Wunderland, I have. I've got pictures to prove it as well. That's the one in Hamburg, I think. It's massive, it's awesome. Come to Iceland, a lot of English people here, Riverman. You sure about that, bro? Yeah, just go on Google Images and look up Etihad First Class on Google Images and you'll see how ridiculous it is. You've seen most of them already, Connor. I'll show the rest of them when I get them off the phone, but that's probably not going to be before Sunday. Alright, tourists, fair enough. Isn't everything in Iceland like super expensive?
No idea.
Because it's all imported. Apart from the fish and something else. Everything else is imported. And it's just like ridiculously expensive. Like coffee or furniture. It's just absurdly priced because everything has to be imported. I've already texted asking for Lord Doyle. I've not had a reply yet, though. So I don't know if he's coming. You just looked up first class on Etihad. Oh my god, there you go. Told you.
We researched all this a couple of months back.
Yeah, if you
We were
exactly.
looking at it.
Now put that next to BA's business class, and you're like, really?
You could even put it next to British Airways first class, and it would be nothing compared to that.
It's just like Hawaii but cold. What is? Scully, have you ever touched a game called War Thunder? Yak Thunder? Have a look at my YouTube channel from years ago. You'll see War Thunder videos. I've not played it for a while. I didn't really like the arcade battles after a while because of all the rammers and stuff, and then there wasn't enough people playing realistic battles for my liking. Can you not put it down as nuthouse expenses? What, Jew?
Going on a first class flight.
Oh, I see.
I think that's what he's on about.
Well, like a travel expense. Australia via Etihad first class on a 777. Yeah, that's a legitimate expense.
Yeah, about £6,000. Why not?
Research purposes.
I think the tax man would have a little bit of something to say about that.
Well, Mrs. Squirrel for 9-volt battery, you might get a cup of tea, Doyle. I did the 9-volt battery thing, it just wasn't very strong. Doyle is doing good. He was able to go in the cockpit of a 777. Oh man, I'd love to do that JT. Oh my god. Thing is, with a name like JT Airbus, why did you want to go in the cockpit of a 777?
Do you know something? I said the same thing last night because there was a guy in chat and his name was Boeing 737 something. I can't remember what it was. And he's like, oh, is this the new Airbus? And I'm like, yeah, it's just been released. And he's like, oh, I love Airbus. I was like, what? It just makes the what?
Yeah, with a name like that.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. I just couldn't understand.
What are harvesting? Right on the end there. Trains event, I don't know if it's fair to say my favourite aircraft is a 777. My favourite engines are the 777s G90s. I just, those engines are amazing.
The sound.
The sound is second to none.
Yeah.
There are a few aircraft that I love. 777 is a very, very good aircraft. I don't know it's my favourite. It depends what category. If you're putting it in, like, if you're going for the heavies, then probably, but nobody's done a decent A380 yet, so I don't really know what that's like to fly. So, who knows? $757 for the win, right? To be honest, I don't like the 777's beige cockpit.
No, I don't.
I don't like it.
It doesn't fit. I think they should have gone for the space grey, like
Yeah.
what they've got on the 7.3. It would look so much better.
It would.
It's same with the 747. You know, it just looks as if somebody's
Yeah.
spreaded, I don't know.
I'm just not a fan of
cheese
beige
and stuff.
cockpits.
No.
Even in trucks, I just don't like the beige. I think it just looks like, I don't know, just a bit tacky.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the 747 is a beautiful aircraft, Luke.
It's old though.
It is old.
That's the problem now.
Wouldn't I don't remember my favourite. I think it's a beautiful aircraft, and I'm glad it's still flying. And I have actually been on one.
I think they've stopped manufacturing them now, though. They've stopped building them.
Well, the Dreamliner is the one that's taken over.
Yep. Well, Dreamliner and 777.
I saw somebody made a for FSX and P3D a Dreamliner, and I looked at it, and it was like $20. And I looked at the pictures, and it was like a 6-year-old had made it. I don't even know what systems it had on board, but I'm like, how can you charge $20? Somebody's going to get completely suckered into this, you know. They're going to think, oh my god, I can fly a Dreamliner, and yet it's just utterly nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get aircraft like that. It's like with free download ones that you can get. Some of them are absolutely brilliant aircraft that put a lot of time and effort into them for free, but yet you get some of the freeware ones like that are they're just pants. They really are horrid.
Oh, coming up for 8.
It is.
Never flown the C5 Galaxy, Daniel. I'd love to fly an A400M. I wish they made a sort of a civilian cargo transport version of it. I don't know if they do or not, but certainly nobody's got a purchasable mod, an add-on for that. So until they make one, I can't fly it. Yeah, I can believe it. Actually, it's not the only one. There's a few of them like that in X-Plane that are just dirt rubbish. Concorde for the win, Luke. Concorde is old. There was talk about making a new one at some point, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know, Aliki, you can see the game for yourself in the videos. You can see, you know, how it is. You can always get a refund within 2 hours. Think about that.
Okay, I'll get to the end of this row and then I'll get people dragged in.
Okay. Who were you playing the combat sim with yesterday, big buddy? That was Savamura. Tigger, why don't you just learn how to do truck mods yourself and then make your own, like, great stuff? Yeah, building a new Concorde in 2020, Luke. What, for... When's it due to deliver, though? Who's making it?
They take some work, though, then.
Oh, yeah. Crikey.
I'm nearly full.
I'm on 70%.
96.
You live next to Heathrow, so you'd rather they don't make another Concorde? How can you not like that thing flying in and taking off? I know it makes a lot of noise, but it's just to look at is amazing. At the end of the day, if you don't like living near Heathrow, then don't live near Heathrow, you know? Just move. $380 production has stopped. What do you mean? Can you make trucks in Blender? That's what they do, Yak Thunder. They make the truck models in Blender. That's what SCS does. You full?
I am indeed.
Alright, I might as well come back up this line then. So I'm like 88%.
Alright, I've reversed off, so you should be able to get it off.
I don't know if I'll make it to you. I'm just going to try.
Alright.
Yeah, the A380 is still being made, Dan, definitely. Nope, not going to make it.
Alright. What this here anyway?
100%. Motley, do something. The 737 MAX under development for 2017. Yeah, I had heard about that actually. When is SCS going to put the next-gen Scania in ETS2? Well, consider this, John. They only just released them the other day. We know it takes at least 3 months to put it into the game to build. Sorry, 6 months to build. And we know they've got to get a license off Scania as well. So I wouldn't expect to see that for at least a year. But I fully expect it to end up in Eurotruck by the end of the year from a mod. Did you do that strip that was left?
I did, yes.
Okay. Nearly done. This is a big old field.
It is.
Next gen Scania, nothing more than a rehash due. Did you actually watch the thing? I don't know how you can say that if you actually watched it and heard about what they'd done to the whole thing, like how they'd rebuilt the cockpit from scratch, how the engine, the powertrain was completely like rehashed. I don't get it. Small improvements. Tracing back 10 years of R&D. £2 billion, was it euros or dollars? I can't remember. Spent, and you're telling me they've made small improvements. Do you not think there might be something a little bit below the surface that you're missing? Welcome, Taylor. Synchronization hype. Well, I'm guessing she didn't get my message.
Who's that? Oh, you.
Mrs.
Yeah,
Squirrel.
Mrs. Squirrel.
See you later, Luke. There's been no new Scania since the 4 series. All they've done the ones is rip the top off the XF Superspace. Dude, that is so disingenuous. Seriously. You're saying, what you're saying, that they have to release a completely different truck for you to accept that they've done something. Do I know when the next ATS vid is out, Connor? It's definitely going to be next week now. I'm afraid. They should play library music when synchronizing Gopher. They should play like elevator music.
That might be the improvement that they've made.
That,
you know,
yeah.
the slight improvement.
That's it. The Rio Olympics is over, Daniel. That was a few days ago.
What I was going to say, earlier this week, weren't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. The heck? What is
a
that?
little bit of crop. It's a little bit of different crop.
How did that get there then?
No idea.
There's Stranded Deep tomorrow, Richard. Mr. Whiteland, 100% of the news I've seen about iPhones catch fire in someone's pants. The iPhone have caught fire in someone's pants. What? What? You're saying an iPhone caught fire in somebody's pants?
Okay.
I guess Whiteland's been on Reddit again.
It's the first time I've heard of that.
The batteries explode on them in your pocket. I've got an iPhone. I do put it in my pocket. Jacket pocket, trouser pocket. Never had a problem. I think I'd know about it if it caught fire in my trousers.
I think I'd know about it as well.
PC Tech, I've always used my G27 with Fernbus. You excited for Farm Sim 17? No. Do you think they've changed enough? No.
That answers that one then.
Well, they've not. It's 2 years worth of work, and it's just a whole bunch of small iterations. It's
I think they've worked more on console than
it's
PC.
not enough. It's not 2 years work. It's 12 months at best. I don't know. I just don't understand.
Yeah, they've focused their attention more on consoles.
We now have to wait till 2018 before we get another one. I mean, by that point, Pure Farming and the other one are going to be snapping at the heels of this game.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're not going to rest on the laurels.
Yeah, but saying that, it's nice that someone's challenging giants.
Absolutely.
You know, like the Pure Farming and I forgot what the other one is, Pro Farmer or something, whatever it is.
Professional Farmer.
Professional Farmer, that's the one. I think it's good now because giants are going to have that competition and giants are going to look at it and think, okay, these guys are actually doing a pretty damn good job, you know, and they're going to hopefully step up the game. And it's like with anything, when you get a bit of competition, each company wants to better the other company. You know, they want to make a product that's going
market
to be
share.
better. Yeah, exactly. They're going to want to make it better than the other one, and I think it will improve. But who knows? But we've got to wait now until, 2018 before we can get our hands on it.
Yeah, if they do the same in 2 years' time, they'll be going down. There's no doubt about it.
But yeah, definitely, I'd call it healthy competition.
Definitely. Fernbus says, I know somebody that knows how to drive better than you, Squirrel. What do you mean, Daniel? Who's saying that?
Master Meekle 5853, most of the mods that they're using there on the mod spreadsheet. Just ask a mod or sub for a link.
Why, what's the matter with Farm Sim 17? It's just a whole bunch of minor updates. There's nothing massively significant in the gameplay and the netcode. There's a little bit of graphics changes. They've got they've got better dynamic lights in there. There's some new vehicles to drive around in. You know, a few new crops.
Lag spike.
But if you've been using mods anyway, you've already had access to the crops and stuff. Paul and the passengers say, I know taxi drivers are better than you. Yeah, they do, PC Tech. They do say that. It's like quite a bit. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to go and get Mr. Dawn myself. I wonder if he's sat on his own.
think she might have gone out.
That sorghum crop in the back of the trailer looks like baked beans or something.
Weird. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't even know what sorghum is.
No.
No, I don't think I've ever tried it.
It's alright, somebody's Googling it right now.
That's what I'm hoping for.
And then they'll be like, hey, I know what I'm talking about.
I'm a farming god.
What am I using to steer currently? G27.
Okie dokie.
What? More harvesting? The heck? How big is 16? It's half the size of this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Right.
Wow, nice bump.
Yeah. I'm going to go and get the locked door, I think. Right, gonna grab a drink, get Doyle and BRB.
Okay. The SWAF 6699. There's no logging, unfortunately, on this map. How's the A320? It was fun. A couple of slight problems with it, but yeah, it was pretty good. Slowly learning that aircraft. Motley's stuck. Oh god. I'm trying to rescue him. There we go, he's free. I was trying to help and it worked. I haven't seen it yet, Boda. I'll have to have a look later. Leaky Squirrel's gone to get Doyle and make a drink, so he'll be back in about 2 minutes. I think Custard's now stuck. Yes, I am on chat. I can see chat. I just don't reply to as many comments as Squirrel. One trailer rescued.
Hamburg.
Oh, welcome back, sir. We've just had a rescue attempt right in front of you.
Rescue attempt.
Yeah, Muttley ended up in the ditch and he couldn't get out, so I had to push him out. And then Sir Lord Custard, the 10th, on attempting at rescuing him, he ended up getting stuck.
So is that Muttley in the pink tractor then?
Well, yeah, probably. But he says it's your fault, so...
My fault. I'm not even at my keyboard and it's my fault. How does that work?
He said you pushed him in.
Muttley, I think that's a pink tractor for you, sir. Mr. Doyle came and joined us. He was sat at the top of the stairs. Wasn't he, pal? He sat at the top of the stairs, yeah. And he said, like... In fact, I brought him downstairs, then he walked out. He opened the back door himself, went outside, and then let himself in here. By the time I got here, he was already sat down in his little basket, wasn't he?
He knows what time it is, that's why.
Yeah. But he's a lot better now. His paw's all healing up nicely, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Looking good. Don't lick it. Can't lick it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright.
I think he's just happy that he's got rid of the donut around his neck.
Oh yeah, he's a lot happier about that. Hey pal, do you want to go and sit down? Won't mind you anymore. Lord Doyle has arrived. Indeed. Sir Doyle. Mr. Whiteland, whoa, 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 horsey. Bit fast now. Relax, horsey, relax. What? What is he referring to?
I have no idea. Has Whiteland been on the sauce again?
I think he's been on something. I think he's playing a game, maybe. Devrigrad, we used to make Trent 1000 Rolls-Royce engines in Mount Vernon, Ohio, about 40 miles north of Columbus, Ohio. Not sure if we still do. I worked there for about 6 years as an IT job. Nice one, Devry. Because, like, the Rolls-Royce factory in the UK is at, is it Derby or somewhere like that?
No idea.
Did want to go there at some point.
By the way, I'll give you a quick advance warning. If anyone subscribes, don't squeeze the pig.
Oh, yeah.
Just save the pig's life.
Yeah, that's true.
Because knowing you, you'll be like, thanks for subscribing. Oh God, Doyle,
yep.
Doyle, calm down, Doyle.
That's absolutely right. Which field are we doing?
I think we said 16, didn't we?
16, where the heck are we?
Yeah, you need to go east.
Love a compass in this game, that'd be nice.
Mm.
Are you at 16
save
now?
a pig life. I'm just on my way. I'm at the bottom of field 10.
Okay. Bring out Sabrina. Sabrina's here. Can bring Sabrina out. He doesn't go for Sabrina so much. He just kind of looks at it and goes, "What's that?"
Meh. I can't sink my teeth into that.
Repower English owner, sir. Just realised I got Custard the 10th behind me.
Fair enough. Whiteland says that you missed one. Missed one what? I don't know. Maybe a donation or a... I don't know.
I like how he goes... He puts in chat, Stephen, tell Paul he missed one, like I'm not reading chat. How does that work?
I think he knows because it highlights on my side when someone puts my name.
Whiteland, so the next farming sim game is a bit like ATS then, new trucks and new map. Something like that, yeah. Sunflowers, a couple of new crops, some new vehicles, a bit of better lighting. There's more of a career mode, and there's mods on consoles. Pretty much, that's your headline stuff. Rolls Royce is in Barnoldswick. I've no idea where that is.
Never heard of it. Okay, I have arrived. It's a different crop this time.
What is it?
I have no idea. Something I've never harvested before, by the looks of it.
Really?
Hmm.
WTF, welcome.
Oh, I have. It's corn. But that does not look like corn to me.
Corn? Have we got the
Yeah,
wrong
it says-
header? Oh, corn.
No,
Right.
it says corn, maize. But I have never... It looks like I've never harvested this before. It's a different type of plant.
Lancashire? It's not in Lancashire. The Rolls Royce factory's in Derbyshire, I'm sure it is. They're Derby. Oh, would it be better to go the other way just to avoid these stupid things, or should I?
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
well-
you carry on, I'll sideswipe it.
Well, if you want, I can go through the... we can do like a couple of lengths. And then that gives us the turning around area, if that makes sense.
Motley's in the pink tractor.
He is indeed.
How was that even my fault though when I'm not even at my keyboard? I still can't work that out.
I don't know. I have no idea. But he typed in chat and he said, "Thanks, Steve. The boss pushed me in," or something along those lines. And I was like, "Okay, I'll just help him get out. That's all."
Oh, this is great. We've got the anti-aliasing corn.
Uh-huh.
This stuff is
White.
just...
Where
oh.
does the white stuff even come from?
I have
I mean,
no idea.
the whole crop is yellow. God damn, these things fill up quick.
Epic Felix, hey yo Paul, how are you and how's Sir Doyle? Well, we just had him on, he's good. I'm doing okay but a little annoyed, just finished requesting my refund for Fernbus Simulator, not a happy customer. Also 1 year sub next month. Epic Felix, I'm sorry you don't like the game. I think it'll turn out to be a good one. So maybe check it out later, I suppose. PSB, hi Paul, just wondered if you had checked out Flynn's side for P3D to use the Vive with P3D. It uses asynchronous time warp to give a smooth experience even if the sim has a lower frame rate. Oh, Fly Inside. An asynchronous time warp. You what, mate? Let me have a quick Google on this. Ah, yes. I've seen that website before. I've not tried it, but that's the one I was going to look at, PSB. As for this asynchronous stuff, I've no idea. Right, I've cut 2 rows there.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'll wait up here.
So I'll spin it around now and carry on.
What, are you coming down towards me?
Well, which way are you coming?
Well, I'm going east to west and west to east.
Okay, so
Well, I'm at the opposite end now.
you're on your way back then, yeah?
Well, I can be, if you want me to.
That's fine.
So if not, I'll wait here.
No, it's alright, you come this way. I'll try and roughly guess.
Okay.
Because you've got roughly the same width as me, haven't you? So let's try.
Yeah, if you drew a same width header as me, you should be fine.
Let's try about there. Mrs. Squirrel just came and stole Doyle. She realised I'd stolen him, I think. She was upstairs and she's left her phone downstairs and Doyle was like sat on the landing, so I just nicked him. And she's probably
Just
like, where's
borrow him
Dawn
for a
gone?
few minutes.
And then she's come downstairs, read the message, and be like, ah.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't Motley look good in the pink tractor with the yellow
He
corn?
does,
It's very
definitely.
fetching.
The colours are very vibrant. You know, the yellow and the pink accent each other perfectly.
I don't know, MP. I mean, I thought we'd shown it in the game as well, but no, I got the width wrong, didn't I?
It don't matter, don't worry. I'll get that on the way back. I'll wait down at the bottom for you here. The only issue with Muttley being in the pink tractor, he can't carry as much.
That's very true. He'll just have to run quicker. You like Fernbus and you're interested, but from what I've seen of the gameplay, I'll wait for it to mature a bit. That's fair enough, Impy. I think people do have to make their own decision about whether it's got enough in it for them yet. I think it's a game very much under development. Opinion on school buses, Nick? What? That's random.
I think he's on about Fernbus. Oh, opinion on
No, he's saying
school
opinion
bus.
on school buses.
No idea. No idea where that came from.
It's so weird. It's like saying opinions on refuse collection trucks. What? They're great, I suppose.
They do a job, they're practical.
All the aliasing's real.
I know, right?
If only they would actually get a decent DirectX engine implementation.
It's not bad when it's close to your truck, but it's you're looking towards the distance to where you are now. It just flickers like crazy.
You're waiting for the first bug fixes on Fernbus as well, but eager to get in there. Fair enough.
That's it, give the game time. You know, they'll update it, they'll fix the issues and stuff.
Am I part of making voice recordings for OMSI South? No.
I'm already 42% full.
Yeah, I'm 51. This stuff is so hard to carve a straight line through.
It is, because you can't. It's just a cluster.
Exactly.
Of stuff.
It's pure guesswork.
I'm just leaving a massive overhang.
Crash into the farm. Dramatic. See where you get your name from. In Australia, students have to catch public buses. There are no school buses. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I don't think it ever materialised, Whiteland. I'm not sure.
Did you also recover from the massive slap in the face tray simulator? Oh, I'm full. 100%ed it.
I'm nearly full. Oh, there we go. The thing is, looking at this thing when it's full, it's not actually full. You know, you could fit a fair bit more on there.
It does look like that. Visually, it doesn't seem to be 100%. There are school buses, UA. When I used to go to college, there was a bus that took us there. It takes so long to unload. Crash into the farm must be the new dual barrel roll. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, here comes the heavy trailer. Was that yellow one? No, no, no. They don't have the yellow ones. They don't do that. But they do have... They're basically old buses that have a special, like, number on them. And they're just a school bus. The aliasing is so bad. Yes! Imagine if they spent 2 years, I don't know, making that look better.
Yeah, but then it'd be worth it. You know, 2 years to fix it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like I said, I think it's just going to be a new map, new equipment, and that's going to be it. The rest of it, the rest of the times are going to be spent on...
It's spit and polish.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's what it is. You on your way down?
I am, yeah. But don't leave a big gap.
I'm just going to wait rather than guess. I'm 74% full.
What?
Yeah, 74% full.
Wow. Custard, do you want to go and empty Squirrel? He's on his way. He's in front of you, keep going.
Is it not down to the chopped straw mod texture rather than the game, Frosty Forza? Yeah, but here's the thing. The game shouldn't concern itself with aliasing. That's what DirectX does and the graphics card does. If you draw a texture at a distance, it should basically alias it properly.
Can you pull into what's it? Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe not.
Just
flipping burgers.
Why am I not emptying all of a sudden?
I think it's because he moved.
Why does it keep moving?
No idea.
Should really inject some colour with rapeseed crops. I think when they're bright yellow though, they're actually still growing. Right, I think we're done here.
Yeah. I'll try and keep a straight line.
Okay.
No promises. Oh, the header's just jumped.
Your header jumped?
Well, the header didn't, but the cutting thing did. It's so weird. It's so hard to judge where it's cutting and where it isn't.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the truck use the roads at least? You can do, yeah. See, but that's it, Dramatic. The point is the game doesn't punish you for any of this stuff. Like, if the game made it so that if you bring a truck onto this field, it's going to get stuck, then, yeah, you'd have to rethink that. You'd be like, alright, well, we need to get a tractor on here, and then we'll kind of offload into the truck. But you don't have to. You can drive through your crops and not damage it, so people do that all the time. Because it's like, it's too arcadey. They should allow it to make it more difficult, make the gameplay more challenging.
Yeah, it is arcadey, but, you know, it's the only thing we've got, really, realistically.
Not for long.
Well, that's it. And that's what I said, I think it's going to be some healthy competition for Giants to, you know, step up their game, so to speak, you know, to help them on the course of bettering the Farm Sim franchise.
Well, in Pure Farming, the guy that was talking to us about the game, He's like the head of development. He's an ex-farmer.
Well, that makes it even better then.
So...
Because he knows, he'll know the business, basically.
yeah, exactly. He knows farming.
Yep.
Mr. Spin Josh, Bananarama plus high firm bus. Looks like you have a good game. But because of my monitor resolution, firm bus won't open. Oh dear. Well, it does, but I get a black screen. Steve, hope you enjoy your copy of firm bus.
Yes. Thank you very much, Spin Josh.
That's weird.
Yeah, he's running on a 4:3 resolution, and yeah. Oh, okay, that happened. And yeah, we found out that it doesn't like it on a 4:3 resolution.
That's weird. I don't think anybody had 4:3 anymore.
Yeah. You're driving too close, Custard.
Too fast, too furious, Custard. You already see the big contractor game mode in FS17, yeah. So yeah, you go up to a field and you talk to the guy who owns it, and then you can do like little jobs, and if you keep doing loads of jobs, you build up rep with him, and then when you come to buy the field, you get a discount on it. You can also rent the equipment to do it and that kind of thing. So yeah, single player, they've put more stuff in though.
That sounds good though, because that's probably what they do in real life. You know, they'll rent equipment and rent fields from other farmers that have maybe not had chance to sow anything on there. You know, I don't know.
I kind of feel like they're missing the point though. The game is primarily a social game. It's a multiplayer game. It's a game you play with friends. They're focusing on the single player, and that's not the right thing to do, I don't think. And I swear they've never played the game more than 4 people, because if they have, they'd have changed the netcode by now.
Yeah.
You don't know you can pre-purchase Planet Coaster on Steam, Bruce? Yeah, my code got transferred over to Steam this week, so
Same.
I've now got it installed on Steam.
I've not installed it yet, but I've got it. I've got my release key.
Yeah, you just punch the key into Steam, it's easy.
Yep.
Train Summary is good as far as I know. You think the next update to Planet Coaster will be the beta, Connor? I don't know. It's on Alpha 4 now, I think. I don't know how many they're planning before they go beta.
They've added a new theme to it, haven't they, recently?
Yeah, there's a new theme gone in, and I think there was some water park features coming in.
Nice. I think the water park features are going to be absolutely awesome.
The game's going to be stonking.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Especially when they develop that. If you look at Elite Dangerous, what they've done with that,
yeah,
you know, from where it came from to how it is now,
yeah,
the improvements are just like 10 to 1.
No,
and if it goes the same way with Planet Coaster,
yeah,
it's just going to be phenomenal.
Frontiers seem, you know, turning out to be a pretty good developer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're putting out really good quality stuff, and they're, like you say, they're sticking to what they said they'll do, and they're knocking it out out the park. Really, I mean,
yep,
it's proper next gen stuff.
The thing is, they're not starting any new games. They're not developing like 8 games at one go. You know, they're sticking with the one that they're building, and all their attention is focused on that. And I think that's great. You know, it makes it a better company. It makes it a quicker product to market at the end. You know, for the end result.
Yeah, it's just a shame for it. Like, if Elite Dangerous had come out before Star Citizen was even mentioned, I suspect it would have done an awful lot better. It's just unlucky for them that Star Citizen's around. No, Corona, I do not have my own farm. How do you play with people on Farming Sim, Halster? You just start a session up and then people join you on Steam.
Where did you go? Oh, I can see you, never mind.
I'm on my way back now. I decided to take 2 strips off the end because it was annoying me turning around.
Ah, okay.
Muttley's back again. Just as
Get a big tractor.
Just as I hit 100%.
Nice.
If it arrived a couple of seconds earlier, I wouldn't have had to stop.
It happens.
Sadori has left the server. It's a bit early.
Well, I think he was in the last session as well.
Oh, fair enough. You missed the truck, Dramatic. Do you mean the one over there? On the horizon? Am I going to play more Subnautica? I think so. Enjoy it. Thing is, if you look at this, it can actually gather crop at a heck of a rate compared to the rate that it chucks it back out the pipe.
Yep.
Like, that pipe is pretty slow.
It is. It's a lot of corn, though.
Please, Mr. Truck, keep moving. The Ruru, I do indeed. I do indeed. Subnautica had a content update a couple of days ago. Map changes, lots more inside the Aurora. Ooh. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, because our trip inside the Aurora was, it's very kind of unidirectional as you go inside it. There's only really one way to go, and those annoying little spider things. But the loot wasn't, you know, the loot wasn't that great, to be fair.
I'm full.
Whoops.
Full, Mutley. Whee! Just give it a scrape.
What is the goal in this game? To enjoy yourself and have fun. Chat with your friends. And do some farming. Think of it as like a drinking game on a computer. Social game. It's not so much an end, it's a means. Was Aurora the big shipwreck thing, Connor? Yeah, the Aurora is the spaceship that you crash land onto the planet at the start of the game. And initially it has way too much radiation for you to go anywhere near it, because if you remember, the engine explodes, but you can't go near it until you build a radiation suit. And then you get in there and you fix the actual leaks in the engine, and then it becomes okay to go near again, even without a red suit.
Mutley went racing towards you to try and empty you quickly, but then he'd seen that you'd already turned around, so he was like, oh god, I've got to go the other way now. So he did a 180
Whoops.
and then came back to you.
What is the black pillar thing your dog has around his neck? He doesn't have it around his neck, dramatic, but we got it from Amazon. It's an inflatable neck collar. It's an alternative to the cone. It's the idea of it is to stop your dog from, you know, licking stitches or any kind of operation it's just had.
Better than the lampshade.
Yeah, because it itches and they tend to sort of try and bite it and lick it and stuff. How long does he have to do Hello Kitty? Because didn't somebody else ditch it as well?
Yes. I don't know who though. Ram full again.
Motley looks pretty full on his trailer here. I thought they had the big triple trailer on you.
Yeah, they did, but I think he's gone to empty. So I think he's on his way back now. He's just coming through the field.
First time watching for a year, Jesse. Welcome back. You definitely like to see more Subnautica. Enjoyed the base building stuff. Yeah, a lot of the game feels like a struggle for water until you work out how to best do it. But the what I don't like is the base we were building. The actual structural integrity of it is getting lower and lower, which is just bizarre to me. But you have to kind of find reinforcement plates, and the tech that I need I just don't have yet. I would like to see a multiplayer of it though.
That'd be interesting. Kind of like Ark Evolved. Like where you build your own bases and whatnot. Just with less dinosaurs.
Yeah, and no 3 patches every day with bug fixes and more dinosaurs.
Great. That was... But the thing is, each bug fix was like 600, 800 megabytes. It was absolutely redonkulous.
Yeah.
It was just like, no, not a chance.
There was just no need for it. Oh, I thought we'd judge that then.
I thought we'd actually...
that looked okay, and then it...
I know it did, for God's sake.
And then it got there and it was like, nope.
It looked like we'd got that, but obviously not.
Does the weather change in this game? It does. It goes foggy, it goes rainy. I'm full.
Yep. Nordic, can you spin round an empty squirrel, please?
But we've got the game speed turned down at the moment.
Yeah.
Nordic Night Fur. Why is it called Night Fur?
No idea.
I thought it was Nordic Lynx, wasn't it?
Just because we crash Motley don't mean it's Pink Tractor, you know. We were basically giving each other a high five, that's all it is. I think I wriggled out of that one.
Alright, just having a collision does not count. That never has counted. It's like if you put it in a ditch where you can't move it anymore, that's the Pink Tractor.
That's the Pink Tractor.
And the rule was, if you took the Pink Tractor and you ditched that, you'd do it for the rest of the flipping stream. And that's what Train Sim Van did. He ditched the Pink Tractor.
He did.
A couple of weeks ago. And Motley's there, oh, did you have a collision? You should definitely have to drive the Pink Tractor. What?
He's trying anything and everything.
He really
to
is.
Get you in there.
It's Nordic Night Fury. Is that a completely different one? From How to Train Your Dragon. I've got you. I understand. Dude, don't push me off my line. Okay, if you suddenly find a zigzag back there, just saying, not my bad.
It's alright, I'm overhanging a little bit.
Lord Custard ditched it.
Yeah, that was when you went for Doyle.
Nice.
Custard did. Well, Custard in all fairness, Custard was trying to help get Muttley out of the ditch, and he ended up in the ditch because of trying to get Muttley.
Right.
So I think it should have been null and void if you ask me, but you know.
So we tried to rescue Muttley and it all went wrong.
Yes, and he ended up, basically Custard tried to rescue Muttley and he ended up in the ditch.
Whoops. You wasn't the guy who got the pink tractor for the rest of the week, it was Minion Spin Josh. Was it? I thought you ditched the pink tractor.
I thought it was Tracy.
I think he's trying to blame somebody else, hoping we won't remember. We can always look at the VOD.
Yeah, that's true.
Baz, so did you see the Star Citizen game presentation? I did. I was actually watching it live while I was stood at Cologne Bonn Airport. Because they, unlike the UK, they have free wireless where you can just watch Twitch. It's that good. Go to the UK and you can barely load a page. It's rubbish. You should really check it out, the Alpha 3. I did. Just said. Capital. The Alpha 3 live gameplay where they landed on the Seamless on a planet was jaw-dropping, best sim ever. Baz, you can do it in Elite Dangerous though, just saying. For over a year. But it does look good. I mean, the fact that you can get out of bed, you know, order your ship, walk out, get in it, fly it, land it on a planet, it's great. And I like the way they've got, like it's not, the way they're doing it is not like Elite, where Elite's, a lot of it's procedurally generated. So what they're doing is...
one more towards me?
Can I what?
Can you step over one? That's it, thank you.
The way they're doing it is, the universe is created by their artists, but their artists have procedural generation tools to make it so that they can sculpt a planet very quickly. But once they've sculpted it and they've gone in there and tweaked it, that's it. Everybody sees it that way. So it's not procedurally generated anymore, which is great. When is the Dovetail Games live stream? I actually don't know. I'm sure the Train Sim fan would know. When is it? When are they going to tell us that it's not on the Unreal Engine, Train Sim fan? When are they going to give us the good news? What was the plan on that one? There's a clownfish in the sea and I find him not very funny, lol. Have you not seen Finding Nemo?
Watch SpongeBob SquarePants, it might be more to your taste.
I don't like SpongeBob.
No, neither do I.
No, hang on, Train Sim fan. Didn't somebody post a web page link on Discord that was like a leak or something that Dovetail were going to announce that it's not on Unreal next time or something like that? I seem to remember this. I don't know how credible that was though.
I'm going to say even their flight school, that's not on Unreal, is it?
If it is, I'm scared. Because it doesn't run very well. I don't know.
I thought it was on the flight sim engine because they've added Orbex and, you know, Orbex's scenery in there.
Wasn't their engine on the flight sim school just the original engine but made 64-bit and brushed up a bit?
That's what I mean, yeah.
It wasn't Unreal, I don't think.
No.
Elite Dangerous is PCG, what does that mean? There definitely is some planets, procedure generated, and clusters of fun stuff, triggers will start domino effects of events. Yeah, like I say, it would have done a lot better if it wasn't for Star Citizen. Because people look at Elite Dangerous and go, well it looks good, but well, I think I'll wait for Star Citizen. That's what people do. Excited for the new Scania to come out on the British roads. Yeah, when is it actually due to? When's the first one due to hit the road?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I just saw pictures, and then I read some blog posts on the specs and what's new, basically.
Yeah. Thing is, I'd never want one of the first ones off the production line. To be fair,
No.
I think I'd rather wait until they've the people behind it have got it all properly nailed and
Ironed out,
issues
yep.
have been sorted out. And
Yep.
it's like a bit like waiting for Service Pack 1, effectively. Just wait until it's like, now it's sorted.
Because you know, as soon as it goes out on the road, people are going to say, "Oh, well, this needs changing," or
Yep.
this is wearing too quickly, or whatever.
Time is in the UK, Labossi. Top of the screen, bro. The interior is good, Epic Felix. The interior looks fantastic. Whoops, you left the server, Steve.
Yeah. I have no idea where it is.
No,
it's this router.
It's not happened for a while, though.
Thing is, as soon as I saw that it had froze, I said, "Can you still hear me? Are you there?"
You did?
So
No, I couldn't hear that.
Yeah, so it's definitely...
It's definitely data packets not moving out.
Yeah.
Well, I had that the other day on Discord, if you remember.
Yeah.
Like, everybody was quiet and then they couldn't hear me and I just restarted and it was fine. It's weird.
True. I wonder if he's changed it to the new password yet.
The problem is...
I have to restart it if it's wrong.
Yep. Come on, Motley, get out the way.
I'll try the new one. Wrong password.
Go. So it's not changed then?
No, it's alright.
Started watching What Are We Doing? Crafting Toad. We are harvesting corn on field 16. I'll just go to the link that shows proof that Train Sim 17 won't be on a phone. It comes up Rail Sim DE, which is a good website which you trust, knowing Dovetail Games. Okay, so it is a credible source, is what you're saying. That they've just not told everybody yet it won't be on Unreal. So when is the actual live stream then for Dovetail Games? Because clearly that's when they're going to tell us. Didn't they say last year wouldn't be on Unreal, but this year would?
I'm sure I heard something similar to that.
I'm sure that's what they said.
Yeah.
Because they announced it about 18 months ago, and they said, oh, but, this Train Sim won't be on Unreal, but the next one will. Which is now this one.
Yeah. What? Oh my god!
What, you can't connect?
No, I entered the new password for session 4. Wrong password.
Right.
Right, okay, so I closed the game, opened it back up again, entered the password for session 3, which is what it was. Wrong password.
Oh, did he change it after he saw you forgot?
It after I've done it.
What a troll.
So now I've got to restart again and then
Great.
do the new pack. Yeah.
I can't imagine what their live stream is going to be like, though. Wait, nobody's posted a date yet. When is the date of the live stream?
I'm not sure.
I seem to remember September the 2nd sticks in my head. What day is that? That would be a Friday. It can't be that. Maybe it's September the 1st then. It is the 1st. Okay. That's next week when we're farming.
You were close then.
What time is it on the 1st? Is it before I stream? No, it'll be after. It'll be about 6 PM knowing Dovetail. 5 PM UK. Which is exactly when I go live.
Uh-huh.
With Farming Sim.
Interesting to watch though, to see what they're actually going to be doing with it.
Well, I can't wait for them to say it's not going to be on the reel. I can't imagine the chat's going to be fantastic. They must put out a press release before then, surely.
Yeah.
They must do. I mean, they can't just wait until... No, I can't... Andy, I can't do that. You're not allowed to rebroadcast somebody else's stream like that. Actually, you can host them, technically. Technically, I'd host them. But it wouldn't be farming.
It's definitely going to be interesting to see what they're, you know, what new features they're bringing to it, what, you know, old features they're keeping, etc.
The time has crashed on my live stream. No, it's not. 21:02. That's correct time. Good night, Dead Mouse. Can you seed field 51 with sorghum? Field 51.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, have you seen the size of 51?
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, McDonald's down there. Can you pick us up some chicken slikes on your way back?
Why not? Got a milkshake?
Just gonna take this bad boy back then. Have you pre-ordered Farm Sim 17, Cadmus? I'll be getting it on release day. Put it simple, if it's coming to Unreal, they would have been at Gamescom. Yeah, I said that, AT. I literally said that. I said they were suspiciously absent from Gamescom this year. Like, suspiciously absent. They've got a new flight sim coming out, and allegedly a new train sim on the new Unreal Engine, and they're not at Gamescom. Something's amiss here. And I think what's going to happen as things unfold, what we're going to find is Train Sim is not on Unreal. And if they turn around and say Flight Sim's not out this year, I will not be the least bit surprised. Because the plan for Flight Sim can only be one of two things. One of them is it's not coming out this year and they know it. And the second thing is it's coming out and they're going to be at RAF Cosford in October and that's when they're going to tell everybody. But that, I just can't see that happening. I can't see them launching it at that event. It's just not big enough. Not for them, because they've got, you know, high hopes. So I think they'll... I think there won't be a Flight Sim this year. That's my gut instinct. I'll be pleasantly surprised if there is.
Yeah, I think it's going to be probably second quarter of next year.
Maybe they have a surprise for us. Yeah, they do. The surprise is we're not releasing anything. Yay! No, Trenton fan. I get lost in messages, bro. Won't be at Cosford. Who? You, me, or Dovetail? They were at Cosford last year, but they were at Gamescom last year as well.
One word. Well, 2 or 3 if you count it as 3. Like Sim School.
Yeah, it's already out, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but they were hyping it up like at Cosford and Gamescom.
Yeah.
Because it was, you know, just in release stage then.
What's the Unreal Engine biker? It's an engine made by Unreal Technologies that you can use to build things, 3D games and stuff. Mr. Baz, if you ever happen to stream Star Citizen, eager for having a flight with you, you would also be allowed to fly my Constellation or Freelancer or one of my other ships. That would sure be fun. I actually don't know what ships I've got, Baz. I need to check which ones I bought. I can't remember. It's been so long since I backed that game and bought some stuff, but I have no idea what I got. Just tell me something, Baz. Is it easy to meet up in Star Citizen? Does the multiplayer work properly? Wow, you have 7 ships in Star Citizen. Somebody's been spending money. Blimey. Those emails were like, discounted aircraft, discounted... You're like, yep, buy. Do you have a pre-setup time for people to join the stream, Labossi? We have a tight ships there. We have a strict schedule. Absolutely. It's all very well organised.
Oh, are you cleaning my combine, sir?
Well, might as well. I've got it in my hand.
Very kind of you.
Seems to clean fairly quickly, these combines.
Yeah, they do. Saying that, though, the combine doesn't really get that dirty. It's just the header.
Yeah. Right, let's put this away.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that header? Oh, is that you? No, wait.
Yeah, that's the old one.
Oh, okay.
Leave this here with that one.
What are we doing with this one then?
Probably end up selling it. Right, find ourselves a tractor.
Train Sivan, I streamed the... I didn't stream the advanced one because the key wasn't working. So they sent me another key, but I've not had a chance to try it yet. I'm pretty busy the last couple of weeks. I don't just do trains, that's the thing. Right, let's line up. And we're out of there. So what are we doing, seeding? Okay.
Seeding. I've got myself a yellow tractor.
Whoa, that is a dirty combine that I just tabbed into.
Uh-huh. The red one.
You not got your lilac? I've got my Tango.
Nah, I can't find it. Hey! Hey! Wow! This is not Dodgems, you know. This is real life farming.
Real life farming?
People are depending on our services.
Uh-huh. Look at these.
McDonald's.
These seeders don't even get cleaned when they get put back.
They are clean. These are clean.
What? It looks filthy.
Yeah, it looks absolutely filthy, but these are clean.
Hey, what is it we're seeding again?
Soy...
Sorghum, wasn't it?
Sorghum or soybean or something.
Is it sorghum on 51, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
Right, let's get this way then.
Are you 100% full?
Yep.
Cool.
Baz, yeah, you can put people on your friend list in Star Citizen. Would work great for subs, and then you can see their online status in-game and can invite them to your session. Also, when you connect to the universe, the net dash got cut off. Ah, fair enough. I need to install it and have a look at it. When I manage to clone myself, I'll do that. Tiger Driver, 20 months, got my GCSE results, very pleased, what a great day to celebrate, but here, Tiger Driver, congrats bro, well done.
GG.
You just checked it's on Unreal Engine 4, what is MC? Good night Simon Lund. They have a weird image on top, can you see it? Yeah, that one. It's like a wolf or something and a guy standing in front of it holding up a couple of boomerangs or something.
Well, the ridge marker's doing absolutely nothing again.
Great. That's going to make it so easy. You got this game on the Xbox One and you love it. Do you play with friends or alone? It's a wolf with a girl and the wolf in the background. Nah. Oh, every now and again the ridge marker does something. It might.
Yeah, one little spot.
Yeah, it might just be this side of the field. It might be okay later.
Could be. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I can scrape this bit, but I can't do the rest of it.
Do you want to just maybe drive around then?
It's up to you.
Like, go this way? Like that? See how it goes. Because, to be honest with you, turning around with these trees would be a bit of a pain.
Yeah. We'll do a lap, and then we'll do up-down if needed.
You can only just see the difference between pre and post.
Mm.
You get, like, stripes, and that's it.
Yeah, I can just see your ridge marker now anyway, it's working.
Yeah, this side of the field.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Baz, the universe, hang on. And when you connect to the universe, the netcode of StarCraft is written to scan for online friends and tries its best to get you into the session they are in. I have 5 ships, by the way, so yeah, I'm into this development with some money and I like it. Cool, Baz. You'll have to get me up to speed at some point. Yeah, I think you can, Connor. I think you can get your results via text these days. Which is crazy. You don't even need to show up at school anymore. Baz with his 5 ships, I have 7. Yeah, but he might have 5, like, massive ships or something. He can have 5 Scanias and you've got 7 Renaults. Think of it that way. Do I think every streamer should have rules? If so, why? No, I don't think that. I think every streamer should decide if they want rules. You know, I've attended, what do they call them, panels about this, where I spoke about it, EGX and stuff, and my take on it is that if you're a streamer, you decide how you want to build your channel, how you want your community to turn out, what kind of people you want in there, what kind of people you don't mind in there, and then you basically decide what rules you want from that basis. So decide what you want, and then work backwards and figure the rules out. But you don't have to have rules. He has bigger ships, mine are small ships. Still around $300 wasted though. Ouch. Thought you were skint, Miss Biesca. $300 on virtual ships? You said you were broke? How does that work?
I wouldn't spend that much on a ship.
Not before it's even released and I've even flown one of them. Good grief. This my ridge mark is kind of working.
Yeah, it's on and off, on and off. Mine's not. Well, it has been, but it's not now.
Usually broke at the end of the month. Well, you would have been $300 better off if you hadn't have done that. You can fly all of them. Is that what you can do, Baz? Can your friends fly your ships? Like, hang on. So, if you've got a ship, and then you say, oh, my friend can fly this. So your friend gets in it, he takes it out, and he gets blown up. What happens to your ship? Do you have to claim it back off your insurance or something? How does that work? Is there anybody out there that's had trouble with Fernbus, Harry? I think they posted about it, didn't they? On Steam. There are streams out there with virtually no rules. Go and have a look at them, see if it's for you. I don't stay in there very long, put it that way.
I'm going to say somewhere in the chat's toxic, and I mean toxic.
Yeah. The things they say to each other, never mind the streamer, are just unbelievable. Well, that's the internet for you. If you let people do what they like, that's what happens. How do you get in touch with the MSUMs having trouble with Fernbus? Have they got a website? I'm not sure, Harry.
I think it's tmlstudios.com or...
That's their website, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Have a look on there for a support forum or something. Or go on Steam and have a look. Because people are posting on Steam about the same problems. Is Motley still in the game? Not sure.
I think he is.
He's not.
I know why. I know why he's put us on seeding, so he can get out of the pink tractor.
Yep. Of course he is. To be fair, I was bored of harvesting. I've been doing it all night.
Yeah. I'm going to say we've been doing it last 2.5 sessions.
Yep. I wonder what kind of field a farmer should go for next. What kind of style?
Are you thinking like, actually, I've got a link that someone sent me, and I had a look, and it actually looks pretty nice. Remind me, and I'll send it you afterwards. But yeah, depends what kind of style we're wanting to go for, really.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know, we've done the English, we've done the old East European, we've done the modern European, we've done the American. You know, what kind of style do we go for now? Lag.
It's fine for me for now. I had some earlier.
I'll have to come back and do the diagonals later.
Oh, I got lag at the same point, turning that corner.
British again, they're really good. They're very constrained in size. It is indeed too humid, Kumdoom. That we can agree on, sir.
I'm fine.
Well, I'm fine as well, but it's pretty nasty up there.
Yeah, it has. Do you know, it was lovely and sunny this morning, and then this afternoon it absolutely belted it down. The heavens just opened,
Really?
and that was it. Yeah.
Blimey.
It
It's like
absolutely
Spain here.
just literally started hammering it down.
There's a Cornish farm map. Cornish might be nice. Nick, I have driven a tractor, yeah. They're good fun. I've actually wheelied a tractor.
Nice.
Get them out with a few hills, too flat is boring for straight lines. Yeah, the English maps tend to be narrow country lanes, lots of little hills, very kind of British. 90% humidity in England should be illegal. Don't think we have any control over it, you know?
You just imagine if we did, everyone would be swapping and changing the weather instantly. You know, like someone would predict a nice sunny weather, and then somebody would say, no, don't like the sun, let's have rain. Then it'd be, no, we'll have snow instead. No, we'll have this. No, we'll have it. And it'd just be
Nobody would agree on anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like doing a vote in my chat. What's the purpose of the machine behind the tractor? This is cultivating and seeding the land. So it's basically planting crop, which is sorghum. And hopefully Steve chose sorghum as well.
I did indeed. Yes, it's a seed drill and cultivator in one.
Baz, yes, you can fly your friend's ships. Also, multi-crew flying is already a thing, really.
Wow.
So one steering, one weapons. Oh, that sounds awesome. And since it's alpha, you respawn your ship if you get wrecked. Okay, that's fine for alpha, but what's the deal, Baz, with when you get it, when it goes live, you know?
Yeah, main release.
When your ship's gone, do you have to have insurance or you're going to lose a lot of money? Is that how it works? Thing is, I was watching, what's his face? The Voyeur. He was streaming EVE Online. And apparently he's played EVE Online like quite a few years, but he's not played it for a while, and he got back into it. And I was watching him play it just to see what the heck EVE Online's all about. My God, that game's deep. Like, you could just live inside that game. It's ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
They talk about corporations and how seriously they take it, and how they have these, like, you know, corporate wars and then battles, and they attack each other and steal each other's blueprints, and like, it's insane, you know, how I thought Warcraft was bad. This thing's just off the charts. And the whole thing's persistent. Very pretty game though, and the music score's amazing. Like, it has an amazing backtrack that just goes on for there's hours and hours and hours of music.
Nice. It's not really my type of game, I don't think. I mean, I'd give it a go, but
well, you don't
I
fly
don't
the stuff. You kind of, everything's click, you know.
Yeah.
You kind of click things, say go here, do this, buy these,
Yeah.
sell that. You know, everything's click based. You don't. It's not like Star Citizen where you get inside and shoot things. You just click a ship and go attack that. But I was watching him get wrecked by 3 or 4 ships and you could see his shields going down. And he was like properly worried at one point, and then he just bailed out of there. Because there's nothing you can do, you know. It's like, you can't pause the game, you can't reload it. Whatever happens, happens.
Happens, and you've got to deal with it.
Yeah, I don't really play Total War games, to be honest with you. Yep, using my G27. Next Stranded Deep video, Jay Williamson, should be tomorrow. I've just got to finish off the render, which is about 70% done. So I'll finish that off tonight, upload it. It should be processed overnight. I should be able to put it live tomorrow. That's the plan. All ships come with insurance, so you can own a ship already and have a certain time of insurance included. Fair enough, Baz. Mrs. Frosty, heck, my brother plays EVE. He loves it. Well, there you go. How many hours a week does he spend on it, though, Mrs. Frosty? Is Doyle here? No, he's not. Good. The Loopy Penguin! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, sir.
I like how he checked.
Yeah. Welcome to the house. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the stream. Really appreciate that. And Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Hype for Darm Sim. What's Darm Sim?
It's a new one.
Is this Michael Schumacher why they have so many viewers? Yeah, because that's what Michael Schumacher did. He drove trucks, tractors like this. He just, you know, farmed all the time. That was his badge. That was his thing.
Isn't he still in hospital?
Well, last heard he was
they
in a...
brought him out of the coma, didn't they?
In a coma,
recently?
brought out. Yeah, he's still alive,
Yeah.
but nobody really knows. Well, I suspect some people do, but it's completely gone dark, hasn't it? As to what, you know, what state he's in.
He'll never drive. Never
No,
drive again.
never. Not a chance. I find it very scary that you can just have a skiing accident, bang your head, and then, you know, completely and utterly, you're done.
Yeah.
Like, whatever state he's in now, it's nothing like what he was.
Yeah. But that's what it is, you know. Your brain is the most important thing. Well, that and you know, your heart and stuff like that, but the brain controls everything. You know, your heart rate and stuff like that. It's just what it is. If you damage it, that's it. You get one choice or one shot.
Yeah, Ian, the main difference between me and Schumacher is his native language is German, and I'm a better driver. But other than that, you know, we're the same. I can farm better as well. PSB played EVE Online for 7 years. It's extremely deep and seriously unforgiving, and that's exactly what I loved about it, but it kind of took over my life, so I quit in 2013. Yeah, I can kind of see that, Pierce. That's pretty much the reason I quit Warcraft, for that reason. It just takes over. Mr. Hobbit 022782. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Night House, Hobbit. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Hobbit. Appreciate that. Welcome, double sub hype. Lovely nutty welcome. Was that you, Tootin?
It was.
Why is your horn completely different to mine?
Because I'm in a different tractor. Mine sounds like a proper, you know, air horn.
Fair enough.
This is getting rather thin here.
Yeah. It is. We played EVE Online for 3 months, and that time I only met complete scumbags who put me off playing forever, Floaty Fat Man. I think that's the thing, is EVE Online, like anything goes. You know, they actively encourage that people to do what the hell they like. And that includes double dealing, just doing whatever scumbaggery you want to do. It really is like that. It's a pure scumbag universe. Yeah, next stream Saturday 10 AM from Insomnia, correct. Daniel Sargent, you can actually control the weather. It's called HARP, also known as High Frequency Active Oral Research Program. It's a secret military weapon. Yeah. Is that based out of Area 51, Daniel? Is that... I mean, I'm not being funny, but if it's a secret military weapon, how come you know about it? Because somebody said so in a website. I mean...
And not only that, you know, why are they allowing massive floods, you know, because of heavy rain?
I don't think anybody can control the weather, Daniel. I really don't. No. You know, they've talked about injecting crystals into the atmosphere to cause it to rain and all this kind of thing. I truly don't think any of them can control it. It does exist, Mesmieska. Of course. Are you going to play games as well, Insomnia, or just host people, Connor? I'll be taking the first stream, and then I'll be sort of sofa interviewing the next 3 streamers. You received this message in your tinfoil hats.
I'm trying to think what films that's off now, where they end up wearing the tinfoil hats and sit under the stairs where they've covered all the walls in tinfoil.
There's a card game called Munchkin, which is a beautiful card game. And there's a tinfoil hat card you can get, which when you play it, deflects people from trying to attack you. It's pretty cool. It's a lovely game, Munchkin. Great fun. Why did you quit WoW, Aurora? Because, like I said, I was basically one of the ones who were running the guild. I was one of the guild officers. I was the class leader of druids, and we raided 3 times a week. And, you know, in between, you're grinding for gear and items and doing heroics and all that stuff. And in between that, when you sat at work, you're on your own forums, answering questions, discussing things with the other guild officers. It is like a second job. And you realise it's taken over your life, and you're like, nah, I need to stop this. Plus, the game for me, after the Burning Crusade, it just started to go like that. They started to make it too easy. So I quit.
Synchronization incoming in about 30 seconds.
Yay, who?
All new ones.
Oh, really? Is it that time? Blimey.
9:30.
Fair enough.
Right, if you carry on going, I'll start doing the edges. So it's up to you if you want to start doing lengths or widths or diagonals.
What are you doing, you say?
Crosses. I'm going to get the corners that we've missed.
Fine, okay. Is the cedar private? What do you mean? Probably Connor. I don't know. Warships. I'm actually going to ask them if I can play Planet Coaster. Because it's just had a new release. It depends if I can get to the machine and get it installed before Saturday. That's the problem. Because I'd have to do it either early Saturday or Friday night, and their internet's not very good at the NEC. Well, I think you should, like Napoleon Total War, you should probably struggle the first time as the campaigns can become time-consuming. Yeah, but the thing is, Farrell, I don't honestly think Total War is a game I really want to focus on, and I'm not sure it's something which is great to watch in a stream. Wow, Scumbag came right as I began my turn.
I'm already in a turn.
Jackham, 8 months, thank you, Jackham. It's like Destiny for me. I was in a clan and we raided all the time. We're a small group, we used it to help. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. Any kind of these MMO games where you start to be in a guild, you'll quickly find it takes a lot of time. Jackie, there's a lot of mods in chat. Bots have feelings too. Anybody in chat ever watched that Ex Machina movie? That was quite interesting. Oh, no, you have. We talked about it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ex Machina, really good.
It's really interesting.
Mm.
And you can see it happening.
Honest, well, I can see it happening in future. But when I watched it, the end result was nothing as what I expected.
No, we don't want to spoil it for anybody, but
no,
I agree.
No.
It's but it's natural and makes sense, which is what I liked about
definitely. It. I mean, you can see this in like 20 years that we're gonna have robots that are gonna be part of our lives that'll do jobs for us and stuff like that. It's just incredible.
Disappointing for you, Floaty Fatman. Wow, I really loved it. The way it ended arc, no MP, it ended properly as it should have done, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Frostjack, hello Paul, tried sending the messages from chat, but it's busy. While my brother will play Eve every second of the day if he could. Wow. You see, that's what worries me. A game that can do that to you. It just dominate your life. Impy, you agree? It made sense. It's like, you like sci-fi that makes sense. Exactly. I mean, that's why I like things like Game of Thrones, because a lot of it You know, nice things don't always happen. Brutal stuff happens. That's the point. That's why I like Game of Thrones, because he just writes it. People are people at the end of the day. They do great things, they do horrible things, things work out, sometimes things don't work out. And that's the kind of writing style I like. It's not all fluffy bunding, you know, happy Hollywood endings. You wonder how much money the Nuthouse could make if we sold Steve? You'd have to find somebody to buy him.
Exactly, I don't think nobody would want me. You'd be lucky if you got £3, £3. God damn it.
Fallout 4 was a good game you actually managed to complete if we get to sleep because of that game due. I stayed away from it. I was surprised that after a couple of weeks people weren't streaming it anymore. I kind of felt that it would go on and on and on. I felt Skyrim had a longer shelf life than Fallout 4 did. You buy Steve's yacht for £1.
The yacht is not for sale.
Did you spend about 30 quid on that?
Yeah, £30 real.
Yeah.
To get the shark cards, so I could have enough money to get it.
And it doesn't even move?
Yeah, well, you can move it. You can move
No,
it.
you can move it, but you can't get in it and drive it, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but you can imagine what carnage that would be on multiplayer. People are just getting the yachts and crash them into each other until they explode.
But that's what you do in GTA. I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, the idea of having yacht races, it just sounds massively appealing to me. But, you know, you want to be able to just move it from place to place and get a different view.
True.
Skyrim has a HD release at Christmas, GavJam. It does indeed. But I think it's pointless, is it not, GavJam? If you go on the mods, if you go and get enough mods, you can basically 4K high def that all the way to the max, and it looks amazing. Why would you need it to release in HD?
And I've lost connection again.
You have indeed.
What the hell is going on with this thing?
Why don't you just reboot the router?
Well, I mean, how many times has it happened? 4 times now?
At least.
Yeah.
Has he still got his yacht? He can't get rid of it, Train Summer?
Yeah. I'm keeping the yacht. I paid too much money for it.
Exactly. Appears to be, after 7 years in EVE, I had 7 accounts, 21 characters, and my main character had about 1.5 years of total time logged in. Still get the urge to log in, but just won't. Phew.
Right, I'll quickly restart the router.
Alright.
About 5 minutes.
Okay. Pierce, that sounds like some kind of drug addiction to me. Like, you're actually frightened to go back, but you want to? That's the thing, though, isn't it? Games like that can just... You have to spend a lot of time in them. But I can imagine... You could easily lose it all, couldn't you? With a game like that. You could play it, and then all of a sudden you get attacked. Lose epic amounts of in-game currency. Right, Steve's gone to reboot his router to try and stop his internet problems. Well, to be honest, Jimbo, with routers, turning it off and back on again, it usually works. Surprisingly well. Rush, he's a lot better now, thank you. It's not a game, it's a lifestyle. His biggest problem is the link to real-life currency. Yeah, people have made a lot of money on EVE. I remember BBC articles, Floaty Fat Man, where you'd see this article where they'd say, it was not that long ago where some ship got attacked and it had like 7 blueprints on board. It got destroyed, and these blueprints were worth insane amounts of money. Like real-life money. And so the game, effectively, these people lost proper real-life money out the game. But I also learned there was a problem in the early days, like with EVE Online, where the developers themselves were mysteriously getting blueprints that other people weren't getting. And they had to do like an investigation, and then they found out to be true, and some guy had to get sacked, somebody else resigned, and then they created an internal affairs division within the company to investigate exactly that, because they basically had developers that were a bit corrupt, and they were logging into the system and giving themselves stuff. Hang on. Was that Steve? Wasn't it? Let's get him back.
User was moved to your
Thank you, sir.
All right. How big is this map? About 4 times the size of a normal farm sim map. It's huge. That's Cornwall farming map based Ventonin Estates. It's big. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a map that's not quite as big as this one next time.
Yeah, it is quite big, this one.
It's insanely big, this. 10 years in EVE, and yes, there have been people that, as Alliance, lost in-game items worth about $10,000 worth of items by one spy stealing it all. The fact that you can do it is awesome, but the people who lost out, my life. Imagine the rage. Imagine how annoying you are.
Oh, I'd definitely be annoyed.
If you lost items that are worth $10,000 in real currency, and you got attacked by another player, because like your missus shouted you for your tea and you stepped away from your keyboard for like 30 seconds, and that was enough to lose $10,000 worth of stuff. Imagine how happy you'll be that week.
Oh yeah. You'd end up going to work and you'd be like, you know, your boss would come up and go, "Oh, hi, morning, how are you?" "Morning, that's a morning to me."
Yeah.
Oh,
Rage
okay.
quit. MJ Deadman joins the server.
Right.
Where are you now? Are you in the field?
Yeah, I'm just doing the corners. I'm in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Connor, Sandy Bay was one of my favourites.
Yes, I like that map.
It was a nice map. Oh yeah, in Train Simmer. I mean, everybody lumps together on this map. You couldn't do this map on your own. That's just out of the question. I mean, you've just gone out a draw distance from me, and you're like on the other corner of the map. That's how big this field is. And this is one fairly small field on the map.
On a massive scale.
Yep. Ever played Factoria, Alnira? We streamed it a couple of months ago, I think it was.
Yeah, there's an update for it as well.
Crazy game, Factorio. There's probably been an update for Scrap Mechanic as well.
Oh, they added this time.
No, Whippy, it wasn't. It was me, Steve, Whiteland, and... who else was it who played with us?
I think it was it Apple?
I think it might have been Apple. Apple or Dre, one of the two.
Yeah. I know there was 4 of us.
Daniel Sargent, I was once in the JROTC Army. It stands for Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps. The JROTC is a cooperative program that is offered to high schools, and also I'm trying out my new credit card due to fraud. Well, it seems to work, Daniel. Yeah, the good thing about when you get frauded on credit cards is they give you money back, you know? Most of the time. In my experience, they give you your money back. They kind of take the hit on it. Oh, Heyman, yeah. Factorio can be a very addictive game, absolutely. It's also complicated, like the tech tree is pretty complex.
Yeah, I remember the first time we played on it, we were on it what felt like maybe 2 hours. But yeah, we looked at the clock, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And the thing is, we got tanks, and we went in and we all got wrecked.
We all got wrecked.
In tanks.
Yep.
Running around because you hit a stupid tree with your tank, and it stops you, and then you get nailed. Scott Mechanic now has a logic gate. You can connect more than one switch onto one controller, and they have timer blocks. Ah, nice.
That is a good feature to add.
They've actually added features that aren't flower pots and paint tins and stuff.
And toilet roll.
Jay Williamson, if it's not your bag, please go and do something else. But if you're going to stay in chat, can you stop complaining, please? You are welcome, free to do anything you like. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Squirrel, you should allow us to see how many hours of your streams we've watched through commands, UA. The problem is you have to have something that tracks it, UA. That's the thing. It's not allowing it, it's having something that tracks it. Pierced B. News sites calculate dollars value based on the price of Plex that can be bought for real money and sold in the game. It does not mean that people spent that or any real money on what they lost. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just going to check all the corners, make sure I got most of it.
What about RimWorld? I've never played RimWorld. I have seen it, but I've never played it. Don't you remember my mate Peter Bruns donated and he said hi to Alex, I'm Alex. Oh, yeah, I do remember that, Elite Ninja. I do remember that one. Well, hello. Welcome. Wait, is that you? You were behind me a second ago.
Yeah, I'm just checking the corners, making sure I've got everything. That's all I was doing before when I went head on towards you.
Yeah.
But as I was travelling down there, I thought, well, I might as well get a row.
Good night, Niels. Have a good one, sir. Anyone signed up for the Battlefield beta? Well, I've signed up. Don't know when it is, though.
Who said anything about racist train sim?
Can't actually stop me though, can you? Wait, what? Dear Williamson? What was the chat there?
The guy doesn't like farming sim.
Oh. Well, that's fine. You can go watch something else.
Yeah, and that's why he's saying that you can't force him. That's why he's saying.
Oh, right. Okay, he's one of those guys. He thinks there's a power game going on now. He thinks it's like, well, you can't stop me. You can't make me. You can't, whatever. Dear Williamson, either enjoy the stream, bro. You're welcome to stay. Hit the follow button. I don't just play farming sim. I play other sims. You're welcome to stay, but if this isn't for you, then it's actually better if you just go and do something else and come back maybe on Sunday stream or something if you like trucking. That way you'll be having more fun.
Did you notice I rounded off the corner for you?
Nope.
Charming.
It's weird. My cultivator looks green. It must be the orange light hitting it, and it's the way it's looked. It just looks like this weird shade of green.
Mm.
And when I'm looking at your trailer, it's spewing up grass effectively.
Yeah, yours looks the same.
Green dust.
It's like got dust behind it. Oh, by the way, thanks for hitting the microphone.
I know. I was scratching my shoulder and punched the mic. Watch me wreck the mic. It's like... Wanzamus, 1982, 13 months. Thank you very much, Wanzamus. Just over a year. Jay Spence, I'm gonna leave a long journey on holiday tomorrow. Get up early. A fun time insomnia. Okay, Jay Spence. Yep. See you soon. Jay Williamson, no problem, sir. No problem. I just, you know, I'd rather you enjoy yourself. If you're not, then go and do something else where you do enjoy yourself. You know?
This field is almost done.
It is.
Keep going up and down.
Well, you're going round and round and making it up.
Well, what are we doing? Just doing
I don't
random
know.
patterns now?
Well, yeah, apparently.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll just cut across the middle here then and just do a donut.
We're just doing stuff.
Because I'm sure this is what they do in real life, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure it's exactly the kind of coordinated farming they do.
Yeah. Well, at least we've not crashed into each other yet, and you missed a bit.
Is that all of it
There
then?
we go. Yep, that is it all done.
Woo! That was fun.
Make sure you fold up and turn off. Because it doesn't automatically turn off.
Yeah, it's already turned off. I go BVX done.
Yep. And out of all of that, I've only used 16% of the seeds.
Yeah, I've used like 24%.
16. It's nothing.
Nope, it's insane. Daniel Sargent, I served for 4 years and I was a top officer's S4 officer supplies and logistics, and now I'm retired as an MSGT, which means Master Sergeant. I asked Cole for info from All Secrets and he told me all. Wow. Wow, you're well into that. Mr. Gulliver, 13 months. Thanks for great streams. Thank you, Gulliver. Garfield, 3GS. Just want to say thank you for your hard work. I'm going through a real tough time at the moment. Sorry to hear that. With depression, severe depression, and have debt problems. But you help. I can't sub, but here's a little something. Garfield, dude. Please don't be sending me deliveries when, you know, you've got debt problems. Put yourself first, Garfield. Sort yourself out, bro. Just hang out and chat. Just be here. Enjoy yourself. Relax. Cheer your mood up. But don't ever feel like you need to subordinate when you've got problems. Deal with it first. Good luck getting out your depression. You're not the only one in chat that has that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. And thank you for the delivery anyway. Shotgun Kill, 19 months. Thank you, Shotgun Kill. I think I'm going to wash this thing.
I think we're doing more seeding.
Oh, you're kidding.
Uh-huh. Mad Mix just said you can do more seeding, so I'm like, where?
No.
42, 43 rye.
Have we got rye on this thing?
Yeah, it should have. 42, 43, that's right down at the bottom.
Oh my god, there's so many crop types. Rye.
They're only smallish.
I'm going to
fields.
speed up time.
Alright, get it through the night.
I'm also going to jet wash my vehicle anyway. Whoa, the heck? Is the dynamic weather? Yes, it changes slowly through the day. But you can look at the weather forecast and see what's coming. 7 seas of rye, exactly. Uh-oh. Whoa. That
What?
was a massive lag then. I thought my game had frozen. Whoa, it's doing it again. Okay, I'm just gonna...
It's not me because I'm nowhere near you.
Holy! I'm getting back in my vehicle. This just lagged out scary amounts.
Yeah. It's not me because I'm nowhere near you. My ping rate's 24.
Do you even farm, bro? You're bad at games, Stopper. Okay, thank you for your input. It was much welcomed. Where are we going to?
43 and 42.
Okay.
I'm already down there. I'm on 43 currently.
Beautiful call on the tractor, I know, right? It's a beautiful tango. You know when you've been tangoed. The lights cause lag, yes. So we're trying to get through the night. Do you still stream till 11 PM? Yeah, we'll be going to about 11 then stopping.
Early morning for me tomorrow.
Same. Gotta get my stuff ready for insomnia. Gotta pack up. Go to sleep, get up, travel to Birmingham. Right, we're seeding rye, yeah?
Correct, yes.
Does the
Hey,
ridge marker work or not?
Not really, no. It's all guesswork, unfortunately.
Guesswork at night. 1 AM seeding with no lights. Hardcore.
Right, I'm going to do a length.
I'm loving the trolls in chat, they're hilarious.
I know. I'm seeing it, it's just like, I'm just ignoring them. If you keep going up and down, or left and right, I'll do a couple of runs up and down here.
Okay.
For the telephone poles or electric poles.
Yeah, because they're deeply irritating.
Yep.
It'll soon be morning.
It will. What is it they say? Let there be light.
Yeah, I tell you what, because there's no moon out tonight, it is utterly
It's
black.
dark.
It's
Yep,
ridiculous.
it's pitch black.
Yeah, Taipan, we accelerated time to get it through the night because, well, it doesn't make for very good streaming, to be honest. So once we're through the night, we'll slow time back down. If you look top right of the screen, you can see the speed there, 120. So we're accelerating time. We'll slow it back in a minute. But that's why it went dark very, very quickly. Also, the crop is growing back on us here.
It is. I'm working my way down.
Incoming daylight. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Rip.
It's alright.
Wow, I'm getting loads of micro lags here.
Yeah, I think it's that crop that you're in currently.
No, I was getting it back at base. I think it's people's lights and stuff.
Turn mine off. There you go.
Five AM, sunrise.
Indeed, nice. I'd never do that, Majafo, by the way.
The car. More focus on your pretty face, lols. Have you seen the car wash mod? Yeah, we had that one a while ago.
I was going to say we had that for the combines, didn't we?
Yeah. Good night, Jimbo, thank you.
What is the best way to kill a mole in a garden?
What?
Um,
Is this a joke, or?
I have no idea. Somebody's just put it in chat. I guess they want to get rid of a mole.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Are they protected species or anything?
No idea.
What's a lorry, Daniel? It's another name for a truck. Try say it, Daniel. Try saying red truck, yellow truck, and then say red lorry, yellow lorry really quickly.
I like how you slowed down when you said that one.
You have to.
I know.
Missed a bit.
Yes, you did. You also missed a bit on the other one, on the opposite side.
I suck.
Ah, we'll get it afterwards.
It's not a joke, you're gonna mope them. I honestly don't know, Tequila. How to get rid of a mole. I suspect you've got to put something in the ground. Oh, no, hang on, Tequila. You have to get rid of it with sound. There's a thing you can get that you put in the ground, and it emits sound waves through the ground, which they really don't like, and then they go somewhere else. There is a solution, but you might have to hire it. That's the way you do it.
Like an ultrasonic sound thing.
It emits a frequency which they just find uncomfortable when they're underground, and they just go. They leave.
I was going to say, aren't they blind? Aren't moles blind, and they like use feel and smell and
Yeah,
stuff?
I think so. Have a look, Tequila. Have a look on Google. I'm sure it's something like that. No, I don't think claymores are the way to go, Dave, especially if you've got kids. But I think the sound thing is a good one. Because it's harmless, it doesn't kill them, and they just leave. And hopefully go into your neighbour's garden. That's even more fun.
Yeah, just watching holes pop up in their garden.
Yeah. With tongue twisters like that, Squirrel. Exactly. Exactly, Majaffa. Less fun than a claymore. The trouble with a claymore is you've got to repair the fence and the massive hole in the ground and the rest of your garden.
Unless you want a swimming pool at the same time.
Yeah. You can create a game of whack-a-mole. Moles are mostly blind, they can see some shapes and light.
Mm. Boom! What was that? Oh, it's just a mole, it hit the claymore.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Most traps you go back to and you're like, oh, there's my animal, caught nice and quietly.
Yeah.
You're sat watching TV, 11 o'clock news is on. Boom! Oh, looks like we caught the mole, dear.
You walk outside, you see it's the neighbour's dog or something, you're like, oh god.
You can't find claymores on Amazon Prime. It's funny, that.
It's funny, yeah.
Try go to armysurplus.com, Kappa. What game is the best sunrises, Connor? Ooh. Probably Stranded Deep, I would say.
Stranded Deep.
It has the best one at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Which is the other field apart from this one?
42 just south. I'm just going to get this bit that you left here. That's it. So then 42, which is just down this one. Weird shaped field though.
Good night, Jay Williamson. ETS's Sunrise is pretty good. It is, Edwards, but Stranded Deep just took it up to the next level. Do you play Subnautica? Yes, I streamed it. TZ, I streamed it 2 weeks ago. I think it was, before Gamescom. Streamed it a couple of times. We got inside the Aurora, built a rad suit, started to build a base.
I think you've gone to the wrong field. Are you on 44? Well, I think we're going to do that one afterwards anyway.
What do you say, 40 what?
42.
42?
Yep, south.
Ah, yeah, got you.
But yeah, we'll do 44 as well while we're down here. We might as well do it all the same crop. At least then we're not, you know, swapping combine headers and blah blah and blah blah.
Yeah, definitely.
So it does make sense. So, you know, we've not messed up. We're all good. But I am working my way towards you.
Okay. Most definitely not, Hannah. The rules are very clear on this. If you ditch your vehicle and the vehicle is unrecoverable, you get the forfeit tractor.
Why is it everyone wants you
there
to
is
be
no
the
mention.
tractor?
There is no mention of seeding the wrong crop,
But
giving the forfeit
technically,
tractor.
Technically, you have not seeded the wrong crop, so that doesn't count.
Well, I seeded a crop on a field that already had some crop.
Yeah. Well, has it already got crop on there, though?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I started to seed over the top of another crop.
Well, to be honest, we've never had that before, so...
It's not in the rules.
We can't really class it as a rule, can we?
You've seen the state of the fields before when we've gone round and there's stripes, spirals, all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Those people would have to be brought to bar and told to drive the pink tractor before I do it.
Yep.
Because I'm not having the rule applied to me and nobody else.
It's funny that when you're at the bottom there, your icon disappears from my map.
Is it?
Yeah. Look
Weird.
where. See if it's. Can you see my icon now?
Yep. No, it's gone.
There you go.
I reckon it's outside the
Weird,
normal
isn't it?
map size or something weird. Porter MG, Tim on support. Woohoo! Thank you, Porter. Fuel Rod NZ, 5-month support. Pink tractors for everyone. Seems only fair, Kappa. I agree. Everybody gets pink tractors. We should definitely do that.
What, and do all the farming in them?
Yeah.
Why not?
The worst thing about the game, it doesn't simulate breakdowns. Yeah, it doesn't do any of that. Oh, that's the other thing I saw in Pure Farming. You have to look after your vehicle. Like, things break down, and you have to take it into the service, into the workshop.
Yeah.
Assess what's wrong with it, and then basically fix the parts.
Nice.
So you have to look after your vehicles. Have I played the Forest, Jack? I've got videos on YouTube on the Forest back in the early days. I played it recently with some of the mods, and I have to say, it's still got a lot of issues for a game I haven't played for 18 months. It's still got loads of the same issues. Like mutants spawning in front of you in mid-air and dropping down. It's just like, what the heck is going on here? There's so much broken with that game. Wow, my ridge marker is underground, but is marking the surface.
Nice.
That
At
was
least it's
so
actually
weird.
working.
Yeah, that was weird. This can save your game doesn't break, Connor. Well, funnily enough, my save game broke on the latest Stranded Deep update. And I couldn't load it in. and it kept complaining about a missing file called appdata.info, which I then... So what I did was, I moved my save game out the way, reconstructed the game from Steam. It then put that file back, so I got the file, put it in my other save game folder, tried it again, and it just crashed. So I was like, And I genuinely thought that my YouTube videos were toasted, because it just wouldn't load my save game anymore. So what I did was, I then constructed a brand new save game, and then went into the individual folders and worked out some stuff, and copied over my files. In other words, I reconstructed it from a new save game and my existing save game, reconstructed it and got it all to work. So that was the fun I had this morning. But I managed to save my save game, which is good. But yeah, the forest used to, every time they had an update, used to break my save game.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mr. Lued, 7 months support. Thank you, Lued. You can play FSX with the keyboard. Yeah, you just right click and then choose mouse yoke, and you can use your mouse to operate yoke. That helps when you've only got a keyboard. Or you could plug in a controller. That's another thing you could do. Plug in an Xbox controller and not use the keyboard kind of thing.
Yeah, mouse yoke is pretty easy as well. You can use the scroll wheel for throttle, move left and right to turn left and right, and up and down to go up and down. It's pretty easy.
See it, please.
Yeah, I've seen it, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah. Seen what?
The message that Vrome's put in on about the maps, where when you get too close to the edge, it disappears. It removes your icon, basically. I did see it, Vrome, but like I say, I don't reply to everything in chat because it's not my stream.
You've done so much trying to deep so far, it would have been a shame to lose it, Connor. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed. Not gonna lie, pretty annoyed.
Tech Killer really wants to catch this mole, doesn't he?
Catch the what? Oh, the mole.
The mole. He says, what a mole's eating. Maybe I can fish it out of the hole, lol.
Did he not Google what I told him to?
I don't know.
That's the way to go.
For all we know, he might be trying to catch it for a pet.
What, a pet mole? Who's got a pet mole?
I don't know. They'll probably end up digging their way to freedom anyway.
Wow. I don't think moles make good pets, to be honest. They have this tendency to leave and go into somebody else's. Like, if you think about it, you've got fence panels. They're underground half the time. They don't care about fence panels.
Yep.
They've got tunnels going all over the place. Thing is, there must be a reason why he's attracted to that garden. A few gallons of kerosene and a lighter. Sounds good, Hoexter. Not a popular move with the neighbours.
All the grass.
All the fences, but you could try. Tried the sound thing 2 years ago, the mole digged a hole around it to kill her. Well, all I can say to kill her is you must have a mole that really, really likes you, and he just wants to be with you and stay in your garden, so why don't you just let him?
Yeah, he's like, human friend.
Yeah. He's like, why does he treat me this way? He puts these things down to make me leave? I just want him to like me.
Yeah. I take it you're doing lens now.
I'm just going around the perimeter at the moment.
Alright, I'm going to start doing lens.
Attracted to your garden because of your garden rocks. Okay. I'd probably say a grenade then.
Yeah, just open the hole up, throw in a grenade,
Exactly.
and say, fire in the hole!
Exactly. It worked in Vietnam.
Minute, you'll just have like pieces of grass flying over the top of your house with your garden shed flying up towards heaven, and yeah, why not? Sounds like a great idea.
Did you ever see Caddyshack?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, Steve. That's one of the funniest films. Anybody else in chat ever seen Caddyshack? He's chasing this gopher. Like, he's got the same problem. He's got this gopher. He's looking after. He's the greensman on a golf course. It's like a
Right.
really posh golf
It
course.
sounds familiar now you're saying it, though.
And it's Bill Murray, and he's chasing this flipping golfer that keeps running around. And in the end, he does exactly this. He sets to war on this golfer, and he's like, I'm gonna get you, you pesky varmint. And he gets like a hose pipe, and he sticks it into one of the tunnel holes, turns on the hose pipe, and water starts spewing out of all the different holes around the golf course. And he's like, okay, so that didn't work. So next thing he comes back with a plunger and a whole load of dynamite, and he's wiring up dynamite all around the tunnels of this gopher hole. And then towards the end of the film, he just detonates it, and like the whole golf course gets completely smoked.
What's that called again?
Caddyshack.
I'm going to write that down.
Oh, I used to love that film. I've seen it so many times. It used to make me chuckle.
Have you seen Mousetrap? Is it Mousetrap or Mouse Hunt with Lee Evans, and I forgot the other guy's name, where they basically they inherit their dad's old house, and they've got this mouse that's, you know, doesn't want to leave. Right. And they do similar sort of things where they're
trying to get rid of the mouse.
Shooting it, trying to get rid of the mouse. You know, they get an exterminator in, and this mouse does all cunning stuff just to fool them, and you know, it's really good fun. It's funny to watch. Mouse Hunt, that's it.
Mouse Hunt.
Mousetrap. Yeah, Mouse Hunt. No, not Rat Race. Rat Race is that with Rowan Atkinson. It's a race. That's crap. It's not. But it's Mouse Hunt is the film. It's with Lee Evans.
Not a Lee Evans fan.
Oh, I think he's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I don't find him funny.
Okay, I'll peel off.
You having an orange?
Yeah, well, I prefer a banana, to be honest.
Bill 21 has a speck of grass. What the heck? Since I remember last time 21. He was seeding, he was putting stripes in places and apologising.
Well, we're not on 20. We've not done 21 for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, 21 has something on it. Trouble is, if somebody sees grass on it, it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, because you've got to plough it before you can, cultivate it again. Right, what's next? Any ideas? Did you just do a door?
Hang on. Oh, the police chopper's overhead.
All right. I thought I could hear something.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's quite loud, that.
Have you seen the trailer for Sully with Tom Hanks? I don't believe I have.
Yeah, it's that the Hudson crash where the aircraft crashed into Hudson. It's the one with Tom Hanks and he plays Sully.
Oh, they actually made that.
Yeah, they actually made a film about it.
When's it out?
Sorry.
When's it out?
Next month. Is it this month or next month? I think it's next month. But it's basically the event of what happened, what took place, and then it's like everything after it, like with the air crash investigation, the questions that were raised, and how he dealt with it, etc. It looks really good from what the trailer has shown, but that's what they've shown in the trailer is the interesting part of it. You know, where it's like we're going to be in the Hudson, and you know he's flicking switches, and then it crashes into the Hudson, and then another few little clips that they've added on is where he's in the courtroom, or not courtroom, but you know in a meeting boardroom talking to people, and then that's kind of it for the trailer. So it's like, well, how long's this film going to be? But it does look good.
Does it deal with the actual incident itself?
Yeah. Well, it shows you like what happened with him, like when they were, as they were flying. It shows you the bird strike. It shows you them flicking switches and stuff, and him trying to figure out what's best for him to do, etc. Where to go, what to do. And then it obviously it shows you them crashing to the Hudson, people escaping and jumping out and stuff like that, and then it flicks to another bit of the trailer. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen after that, but it definitely does look good.
Oh, Clint Eastwood's directed it, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, the inquest that followed. Nice.
It's Tom Hanks that plays it, and honestly, I don't know. He's probably the best person to play that role, I think.
Riddle, maybe. Vrome 8.1, hello Paul, the whole player icon disappearing thing in MP, as far as I'm aware, happens on every map whenever you get within about 50 meters of the map edge. Well, I bet they fixed that one in Farm Sim 17. Kappa.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure I just acknowledged Vrome with that message.
Mr. Luad, 7-month support, thank you Luad. Are we done seeding here, or are they going to suddenly spring a whole bunch of seeding on us?
No idea.
What does the last thing you said?
No idea. No idea, but I'm going to clean it anyway.
The trailer shows all the interesting bits. They often do that.
Yeah, that's to grab your attention.
Clint Eastwood director it, so the film comes apart during a scene where Sully mysteriously talks to a chair in an angry tone. What? I don't get that. Thanks.
Right, what's next on the cards?
I agree, Connor, where they've got like comedy... Yeah, exactly. Comedy trailers that show all the funniest gags. They really annoy me when they do that. Like, you've got to show enough, but don't show everything. Don't know, should we water some livestock?
Actually, yeah, we could have a look at the livestock and stuff. So I don't think that's been done. I didn't think it got done last time, did it? Or did it? I can't remember.
I can't remember. We did it. I don't know if anybody else did it.
Yeah, but was that last time we were on the farm, or was it the week before that? I can't remember.
Move.
I'll let you do the water. I'll do the haulage.
Just bringing some water over here. There we go. Maximum capacity is trough suffices to feed the animal for 6 days. Just the best English translation you've ever seen.
So they've got water.
Scumbag. Elite Ninja, don't worry about it, bro. It's fine. Sully comes out September the 9th. Okay. Let's see that one.
So it's next month.
Yeah, but next month is not far away.
I know, right?
It's scarily close.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll see if I can dig out the trailer and show it you.
It'll be on
It
Apple
definitely
trailers.
it definitely looks interesting. It really does.
Hello from Norway. Hello, sir. What do you think about the new Grand Tour coming out, Jeremy Clarkson on Amazon Steam? Don't know. We'll see what it's like. We'll see if it's any good. Oh, do you know what? I put the cedar back and didn't refill it.
No, same here. I'm sure it was at 80-something% anyway.
Yeah, but bad practice though.
Ah, shh, nobody knows.
Well, they do. I just told them. Why is this thing not refilling? Do I have to like reverse the back of this to the back of that? Wait,
I don't know where you are.
I just saw something then. This is full-on scumbaggery. Wait, what?
I don't know who this is.
Are the cows the only type of livestock in this game? No. We've got cows, pigs, sheep, chicken, and horses at the moment.
Horses. Yeah.
You're welcome, Richardo. Solely 1.5 hours. What? 1.5 hours, Matty. If that film's 1.5 hours, I am not going to the cinema.
No, I think I'd wait until it comes out on DVD.
Yeah, there's just no way. 90-minute movie, forget about
point.
it.
Yeah, there's no point.
Oh, you stopped joining. Bobcat Bill, 17 months. Thank you, Bobcat Bill. Almost on 1.5 years, sir.
At least it's not me this time.
Who is it, anyway?
I think the last one was MJ, but I don't know who this one is.
Are they rejoining, or is it like new joiners?
Possibly rejoining if they've disconnected.
Shameless Nell. Half a year. Thank you very much, Shameless Nell. 6 months support. Gareth.
Yeah, MJ and Gareth.
Okay. Why won't this fill up that water thingy? What's the trick here?
What are you trying to do? Fill up the cow?
You know there's a water tank where the cows are? There's a grey water tank. There it is. Oh, that's so rubbish. You have to pull alongside the... Oh, it's just ridiculous. The side of your tank has to be along the front of that tanker.
Wow.
There we go. 6 days of water.
Like you cannot actually attach a hose to fill it.
Exactly. I even reversed where all my equipment is at the back. I even reversed up to it, and he was like, "No, you have to pull alongside the back."
Yeah.
How's that work? 2 hours is the average mark for most, Goza. I kind of feel like value for money should be 2.25, 2.5 hours is where things should be. Dang it, there's stupid pink things in here.
Oh, with the horses.
Oh. Gonna move that out of the way now. I bet Motley was pretty fast moving this. Seems like, yeah, you guys go and seed over there, and yeah, I'll just be leaving this.
Yep. Wow, I didn't think they'd eat all that, but they have.
The horses need some stuff.
Yeah.
No, we're not filling up today. Scumbag game. Wait, what do we fill the horses up with water? Can you remember?
It's in there. You have to just drive in, I think.
Is it inside or outside?
I'm sure it's inside. If not, have a look for a square patch on the outside.
Well, I'm outside, I can't find.
Not sure then.
Oh, there we go. That's just so dumb. Right. Jumped outside of my own tractor, ended up inside the trailer.
Nice.
Hello, kitty. I could so make a meme video out of this animation. Because this horse kind of... Its animation is cyclic. He kind of goes, huh? What'd you say? Oh, yeah, right, okay. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, yeah, right. Like, you could just make some kind of really funny meme out of that animation. Yeah. That's great. This guy's just mad. Don't
The
even
horse is
know.
probably, the horse is probably saying the same thing about you.
Yeah. Right, hang on, what have we done here? We've got them done. Them done. Oh, scumbag. Oh my god, the lag.
That might be because I'm using the conveyor belt.
Oh, jeez, man, that was terrible. Mr. Ed. It was a bit like Mr. Ed. I do, Alphinator. Yep. Wow, it takes a while to fill this tank back up. Yeah, I've got this, like, lag around here again. So bad. The horse was moshing. Port Vale 1994 PVFC. 2-month support. Thank you, Port Vale. Let's go and fill up the sheepies.
Okie dokie.
If I can remember how. I think the sheeps are easy.
Yes.
Chickens.
They should be. Yeah, you just have to drive up to the side of them.
Every time we change map, we have to figure out how to water the animal things.
Yep. Indeed we do.
No problem, Rays. Have some chillax time, sir. Okay, sheepies are done.
Cool.
Since remember the chickens is over here.
Yeah, you have to drive through the entrance thing.
Just keeps popping up for them there, Don, I think. Is there a bodder? Okay, let's have a look at what that's done. Chickens, water 331. Sheep is 6041. Cows 3,000, 37,000. Beef 2,300. Horses 5,000. Pigs 1 good. Fat and chicken good. All done.
Nice.
They can drink anyway. You never saw a trailer with steering axles? Oh, this one has. Makes it really interesting to reverse.
Actually, when it reverses, it should straighten them up. They should never turn when you reverse.
Why?
Because when they're in a forward motion, it pulls them away from a locking pin. But when you reverse, it should lock into place so that you can reverse it properly.
Yeah, you're right. It seems to happen as well.
Okay, cows, horses are fed. You've watered them. Now I need to go over to the chickens and whatever else. Well, not chickens. Little piggies.
Right. Do you need any help shoveling anything, or you're good?
I should be all good. I've got a little bit left on. I don't want to fill it up all the way, though. That's the thing.
Could not find any smaller wheels than those JCB. If you fill helium, you can drive on water. No, you can't. What are you doing?
Reversing out. I fed them.
Oh, okay.
So now I need to go and do the chickens and the, what do you call it? Well, actually, no, chickens don't have this, do they? Sheep.
You've not got much in, though.
Nope. That's all I need. Hopefully.
No, I've got a little moth thing in here. Scumbag.
Blame Miss Squirrel, she opened the door last.
She did.
Lag!
Don't we getting lagged now? I'm right on your 6th.
Shake my booty.
Oh, the lag now. I've got the lag.
I did as I turned into the...
Yeah. Oh!
Let's pretend that didn't happen. There we
Squirrel,
go.
the
That's
new
those
game
done.
Fernbus is out. I bought it and it crashes every time I open it. I read the reviews. I'm not the only one who have this problem. I've heard about it, Ducky. I have to confess, not had that myself. But I do know that some people have. I'm sure they posted on the Fernbus Steam page. I'm sure they posted an update to say they're working on it or something like that.
Where do we feed these again?
Daniel Sergeant Paul, can you please turn off the advertising videos? I don't understand what you mean.
They're done. I've done them.
It's this tank, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, they're done. Chickens don't have this, so we are all done.
Really?
I've still got a little bit left. Yep.
We'll have it for lunch.
No thanks. Doesn't smell very nice. Rotted grass.
Update to Fernbus is due next week. What? They need to fix that now. They can't wait till next week. Can you indicate this game? Yep. There you go. Indicate left and right and all that good stuff. The beacon's on. Whoops. Oh, in the week. In the next week. What does that mean then? Next week is next week then. I don't understand. This
Well done.
week or next week?
That's that done. I'll take the trailer back. That's it. Job done. Now what?
I agree, Train Simmer. Don't buy it if it's not going to work. With the next few days, Roadrunner. Thing is, for people who bought that, they're just gonna get a refund. It doesn't work. It's a good question, Steve. What are we doing next? We've done the livestock. We've done the seeding. Let's have a look at the field situation.
Well, I mean, that combine there needs a good wash.
Is anybody harvesting right now?
Yes, 2 people. Because 2 of the
3.
harvesters are away.
It's field 3, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll go and put this tractor back and I'm going to wash that harvester at the bottom. Because it's filthy.
Okay.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Releasing a game at the end of a working week is always a bad idea, Almira. Yeah. They tend to release things on a Tuesday now. People like EA for that reason. Releasing on an evening of a Thursday or a Friday is just dumb. Which shredders do you want to use for harvesting? These or the bigger ones?
Yeah, either those or the bigger ones if there is any, but they're probably, yeah, they're in. Oh no, there's 2 there. As long as you've got the dolly, you should be
Don't
fine.
see the dolly. Oh, there's no. Yes, no, yes.
Yeah, the dolly's on the front.
All right, let's go and take that then. Good night, Calm War. $13 is ready to harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna go and see if anybody needs a help over here.
Yeah, if you help all them out, I'll start bringing equipment that's been left in the field back.
All the scumbags.
Yes.
Just watching your Scania truck driving video sims. Came by to give you a Twitch a follow. Only Chronics, thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Carrie. Oh, Motley's harvesting. Motley's actually doing something?
Wow, makes a change.
Whoa. You can't kill the cow ale, but you can take it to the slaughterhouse and sell it. And they do that for you. You've solved it, Daniel. What have you done? What does it mean when your game goes black screen, Husey? All kinds of things, sir. Go away, little fly. It could be that it can't get the DirectX surface, or it could mean something else. The best thing to do is have a look if it's got a log folder, and if you can find it, look in there to see if it's giving you any kind of error message. The boss here have 3. Oh, 16. Oh wait, they're harvesting 50 as well. Daniel's full. Moving in.
Moving in.
So that's the other thing. They could do things like, you know, where the grain is tipping into the back of the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
They could do it so that it starts to load up, like where it's entering and doesn't just evenly magically spread out.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you have to keep moving the trailer around. I could do all kinds of stuff like that. This fly's really bugging me. Well, I mean, that's the kind of advanced things they could do, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Fact is, some people want more experience from the game and some people don't.
Yeah, more realism, realisticness.
But since they seem to be focused heavily on console, I suspect they won't make it
No.
proper simulation title. They'll just keep it as a kind of fun thing.
Yeah, for them to make it more headed towards real simulation, you know, it's going to make it harder for console users to keep up with it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I think that's why they're keeping it simple, so it's somewhat simulated, but somewhat not.
Should be a couple of modes, arcade and real sim. Well, they should be able to turn things on and off, you know, more choice about how you want things to work. But I just don't think they're going to focus on it, because I don't think they want to make a game that's difficult. They want to make a game that's accessible and fun. You think there's a fly in my harvester? It's a fly in my room, faffing around. You want this game to be able to rank up, unlock new machinery like a career mode, Connor?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, they could do something like that, I guess. Making it more difficult would surely appeal to a larger market. There's an option to turn off the consoles, make it more accessible, like you say. In theory, yeah, but who knows? I don't think they'll do it. I think Daniel White's has come back like, huh? Why are you emptying Motley now? He doesn't know what to do. Lol. Lag is real. Stewish, I won't be live tomorrow, bro. I'll be live Saturday from Insomnia. I'll be live on Sunday. You could do it on Sunday. TV Kappa, 13 months support. Thank you, TV Kappa. Mr. Husey, 20111. Well, Paul, I have enjoyed the Farming Sim 15. Thanks for letting me join in tonight. You're welcome. And trying to fix the black screen all the time. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't know what that is. Can you take your stuff from one harvester and put it into another harvester and then in the box? Never tried it. In theory you can, but I've not tried it. Depends if the game sees the entrance of that combine as a tipping point for the pipe. I don't know.
Be interesting to see if it does.
Scumbag fly. Because if you could, We could do epic, awesome source stuff on one of the big fields where it's just going combine, 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 trailer.
Yep.
And that would look amazing. What am I streaming Saturday? Warships or maybe Planet Coaster, I'm not sure. Depends if they can install it in time. That's interesting. How come these combines just suddenly going faster? It's almost like he had his cruise control set wrong.
Possible.
He's been going along at 16. And all of a sudden now he's doing 20.
Yeah, it's possible.
And now he's doing 16 again. So he's either doing that or he's just trolling me. What's interesting though is he was combining faster than he was previously. Paul, try the mole sound maker on the fly. Maybe it helps. What do you mean? I don't have a mole problem. You do. The killer. Maybe like Tequila. Maybe there's like some music you can play or something to get rid of the mole. Like if you get a speaker and
play some jazz,
put it in your garden. You know, like kind of point it at the ground so the sound waves go into the ground and not around the neighbours. And then maybe if you put like some Justin Bieber on, the mole will just do one that night.
Yeah,
like,
nobody likes Justin Bieber.
Yeah, forget this. I'm out of here, bro. I don't know. You might have to find the right music. But I'd start with some Bieber. You never know though, Taipan, that the mole might like heavy metal. You might play some Metallica maybe and he's like, whoa, I'm staying here, this is awesome. It's like a concert to him. Desert Connor's greatest hits. That usually sends him to sleep, I think. You'll have a very sleepy mole if you play that one. Besides, his greatest hits is only about 30 seconds long, isn't it? It's like a 30-second album.
Somebody's not a fan then.
What, Desert Connor?
Well, who is?
Not me. Why don't you play Fernbus? Words, because I've been making videos of it for the past couple of weeks, maybe?
And we're playing Farming Sim.
Yeah, he's Farming Sim Thursday. You heard Britpop works. Justin Bieber, you want to drive it out the garden, not kill it? Wait, why did he just stop?
Who, what, when, why, when, what?
I don't know, Muttley just suddenly stopped harvesting.
Oh, because it's raining.
Oh!
It's snowing. Yeah, it's snowing. Well, it is tidy up time anyway. It's raining, it's pouring.
You driving the crops makes my OCD go crazy, bro. Yeah, but as I said before, if it had an effect on the game, I wouldn't do it. If it damaged the crops, I wouldn't do it. Sit in my cab.
I'm just taking shelter. But even then, it's raining inside.
What, it rains inside the shelters? The rain comes through the roof? Oh,
It comes
wow.
through the roof.
They could have fixed that in the last 2 years, but hey, whatever.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, but hey.
But hey, new tractors, guys. Not long till Christmas. Don't say that.
I said that earlier.
They should do like strong winds where all the crops blow around and stuff. And proper snow.
Nice. And crop circles.
Yeah, you should be able to put on disasters as well, so things like we have days where it just rains all day long.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't need a Christmas clock notified gaming. I don't need to know that it's 128 days before my wallet gets wrecked again.
Why, do you do all your Christmas shopping on New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve?
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
No, but that's the credit card bill comes in not long after
true.
Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah, a couple of weeks, well, a couple of days after.
See me another GTA firework display for New Year's Eve.
You might as well head back to the farm, Paul.
Okay.
Oxenham, it's entirely your choice, but I would probably say wait until the new release.
Cows don't seem the slightest bit bothered by the rain.
Nope. Never have been.
Wheels, you can't harvest when it's raining. That's why we stopped. All the crop gets wet.
And of course it just stops raining.
Like that rained all day long, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Right, well, I've tidied most things up. I've cleaned near enough everything, so yeah, we're pretty much job done.
Sweet.
Yes. Oh, Panda's just come sliding in.
Oh, you scumbag game. It disconnected the dolly.
And you pulled away.
Can anyone join next time? Oxen, no, it's sub only. Right, thank you very much for your farming tonight, guys. Much appreciated. Well done.
Indeed, likewise. What money situation? What we
Stupid
got?
fly.
'Cause I've not logged
813.
in. That's not bad.
800.
Considering we've bought a load of fields.
Well, I'm just looking at the stock situation at the moment, and we have 2 million
actually-
litres of oat.
Yeah, we actually only need to buy field 47 and 13.
13 costs a
bought-
million. 5 we need to
Yeah.
buy. 47. 3 fields left.
5.
Number 5. Below the main
Where's that
farm.
one? Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
so three fields. That's not bad.
So, guys, look at that. We almost own all the fields, which means next week is probably going to be the very last week on this map.
Yeah.
We'll buy all the fields and we'll be done.
I think are we harvesting 13 next week? Because that has actually got crop on, so that'd help. If we harvest it, the money that we make on it, that would help go towards buying the actual field for 2 million.
It's got canola on it, Steve.
Well,
It's like 4 billion litres of canola.
yeah. Well, we'll definitely make money on that then.
Field 13 is 1.7 million. We can afford that.
Yeah,
We liquidate some
exactly.
stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's it. We're going to sell all the stock and everything,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Then when we actually sell the farm, we've got to pay all the solicitor fees and everything. So yeah, it's not bad at all.
Right, guys, thank you very much for watching, for joining me tonight. Much appreciated. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be heading to the NEC tomorrow for Insomnia. Yay! I'll be live on Saturday morning, 10 AM, live from Insomnia. I'll be streaming first, and then there'll be 3 other streamers following. But the stream will be live all day. I'll be back for Sunday Night Trucking on Sunday, so that's the plan for the rest of the week. Can we say goodnight to Steve? And Steve, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Indeed. Good night, all, and catch you all hopefully Sunday. If not, next week. Actually, no, I'll not be around Sunday, so it'll be next week. So have a good weekend, and if you're going to Insomnia, I'll see you there.
Indeed, guys. If anybody's coming to Insomnia, I'll be there Friday and Saturday. So if you can make it, pop round to the Asus booth. You'll see me there on Saturday for sure. General Jitter, 10 months. Woo, last minute. You just made it, General Jitter. Next week, UA, the stream goes back to normal, absolutely. So there are no more events after after this one. The summer is kind of over at that point, and we're back onto a normal schedule. So yeah, I'll be back next week to normal. So that's it from me. See you all Saturday morning from Insomnia. If you're not following Squirrel TV on Instagram, do so, because I'll be posting pictures there from Insomnia as well. Other than that, have a great Friday. See you all very soon. Love you all. Good night. And Tom Sunday, 20 months, almost missed. Thank you, Tom.
That was close.
Indeed. Good night.